a good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. The shore, got travel story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow was found right here next door to me.
I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
your heart's expend. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be whenever I'm away. If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent, then rest assured, my darling dear, I'm going nowhere. I'm staying here, misty eyed. Forever will not be long enough for us. Yes, I'll be yours till the stars fall from the skies. For you are my misty If in any way I've been unclear of my heart's intent, then rest assured, my darling dear, I am going nowhere. I am staying here.
Hello?
Misty eyes. You
I couldn't find the music. Hi! Minnie's not even in here yet. Let's see if she comes in here now that I'm talking. Are you excited? I put all the villagers we're looking for on the top. Oh, guess who's here? Guess who's here? Yeah, so I'll help you guys set up villager bingo in case some of you need help before we do anything. Technically, I haven't kicked Ham-Free out. If any of you want Ham-Free, you have a last minute to get Ham-Free, okay? He is not claimed, otherwise he's going to the void. Hi! She's stream starting. I hear her talking to her computer again. Do you want to come up here? We'll put you on the big camera. Oh, yes she does. Yes she does. She's hello. How many hours I have? Yeah, I think I'm at 580 now. I'll take a look. Nick, if that happens to me, we'll try to kick someone else out as quick as possible and do it again with the same cards. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh. Here. Hi. I love you. Oh. Speak. Good girl. There you go. Oh. Hi. Good girl. Crunch. Mini ASMR. Good girl. Stream starting logo is incredible. Did I do it myself? No, I'll be honest. The beginning screen and the new BRB one, they just all come from Streamlabs. They have some free kits that you can get. And anyone can use them. So, they're just pretty. Hi. How are you? Oh, look at your hair. How are you? Aw. Are you ready to villager hunt? I know. Kids are being picked up from school. Okay, go bark. Go bark. I know, the cozy cuddle streams. She's busy now, though. She's gotta go bark. Okay. I don't have a screen share button. I meant to, but I don't. Let me show you guys how to do bingo in case you don't have a card and you want one, okay? I need to get this off my screen. The one villager, do you see the fourth villager on the top? That is B. B-E-A. I assume that's B, right? Because it wouldn't be Bay. And the other one's Bo, so that must be B. That's like the closest villager that looks like Minnie. Because it is, it is a dog. But obviously the dogs all just look like the same type of dog. But it's a brown dog, so Minnie. That's my Minnie villager. Alright. Let me share my screen real quick. You want to be somewhere hot with a water slide? That'd be kind of nice, huh? Okay. I don't have my button. I need to get my button back. Screen share. Okay. Welcome to Discord. If you want to participate in Villager Bingo, join Discord, obviously. If you're not in there yet, you're going to have to wait 10 minutes. I'm sorry, but that's just how it is. If you are in there, though, or you wait your 10 minutes, go to AC Bingo. And if you scroll up, or if you click the pinned messages, I pinned it as well, you will see my little blip of how to participate. Basically, you just need to click this link. Let me grab it. What this does is it's a website that magically does this for you. It already has the villagers I have in there so that it won't put them on the card, because obviously if we have the villager, we can't find it on an island. And then what you will do is just click create a board. And you can click this as many times as you want till you find one that you like. And then keep the one that you want. Screenshot it either on your phone or your computer. Paste it in here, like everyone else has been doing. And then that will be your bingo card. And then if you've never played Animal Crossing or watched someone villager hunt, what we do is we go to a new island each time. And a villager will be on there. There's almost 400 different villagers. You don't know what's going to be there. We'll probably run into duplicates, however. But then if you see one, then, like, if Julian's there, you'll mark them, and so on. If you get bingo, screenshot your bingo, put it in the same chat, and I'll give you 2,500 points on stream. Okay? Anyone can participate. You can join in at any time. Some people have the rule, like, I don't know, I guess we'll see. If somebody joins in the middle, they can't mark past villagers we've already hit. I probably should have put that in there. Yeah, you can put it in dark mode as well, up here, if it's too bright for you. There's also gray, if you don't want colors. That can help your eyeballs. Yeah, I guess I should have put that in there. I don't know what to do if someone comes in late. Normally the rule is that you don't get to put the ones that you missed on, if that makes sense. Only so that you don't make a card that purposely has everyone on it. But if we run into that issue, we'll talk about it. It should be fine. I think most people understand. Hi, Jules. I'm good. I'm excited. But that is what we're doing, and I will put the names of the villagers in the channel above that one. So if you do miss one, but you're still here, then that's completely fine to go and check which one you missed. Now, Animal Crossing. Ooh, which one's my card? This one? Hope that's my card. There we go. Pre-made cards. I assume, like, if they just grab one from the website and they just generate it and click it, and if they filled in old ones, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. You know? I guess we wouldn't want them to make their own cards. Some people make their own cards, but I don't think any of you even did, so. If someone comes in and asks if they can join, we'll just ask them to use the link and generate a random one and use that. And in the end, it's not a big deal. It's fake currency, so whatever. If somebody so badly wants to cheat, then okay. Whatever. I'm trying to think what day I'm on. I was playing this morning. I think Hamfrey's in boxes right now. So last minute on Hamfrey. Let me go say my goodbyes to him. We'll fast forward a day and we'll be able to hunt. I already got all my tickets. Sunflower rolls are serious business. I mean, that is true. But this one's not those points, though. It's the 2,500 sunflower seeds. So I guess this would be used for, like, sticker giveaways and stuff. So, still important, but at least it's not, like, literal money. You're so close to golden. We haven't gotten a new, like, roll in a while. Someone redeeming it. Olaf doesn't want to leave your island? I mean, Olaf will leave eventually, though. You'll be able to kick him out in one way or another. I don't think you need to restart because of one villager. There's one. Katie, are you really not bronze? Wait. You're in... Oh, you're not. You have rose gold from Patreon. Congrats, Katie. I'll give it to you right now because your name's right here. And bronze does now have its own chat channel. Not that they're necessarily used right now, but, you know, someday they might be. But I did end up giving bronze its own channel. There you go. You're halfway to silver. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Nick. Okay, let's go say goodbye to Hamfrey. If any of you here want Hamfrey, tell me now. Otherwise, he's going to the void. And then he may end up on somebody's island anyways. I thought that was Katie redeeming silver. I'm like, how did you get silver? Rose! Daphne! Congrats on silver, Sunflower! Rodney is... Or not Rodney. Hamfrey is this one. Oh, yeah, that is Hamfrey. Hamfrey's almost always in his house, too. Congrats, Rose. I'll go give that to you right now, too. Rose. Maybe if I search the right name. Here you are. There you go. Congrats. I know, I'm like, I haven't gotten a roll redeem in like a while. Basically since, you know, we've streamed again. But, there we go. There's two. Well, besides Bertha. Bertha redeemed gold again, but she already has it. You know I'm moving away tomorrow, right? I gotta say, there was never a dull moment with you around. Thanks for that, kiddo. He's a little grandpa hamster. Are we sure nobody wants him? You'd have to be able to take him like right now. I don't want to wait. Love you, buddy. I'll get you again someday. Someday. Ideally, in the future, I'll have all my hamsters back on a hamster island. You hit 10k channel points? Nice. They will rack up. Bye, buddy. I'll add my other rewards back, too. And probably some new ones. Because I know right now all that's there is the roll ones and, like, the Twitch auto ones. He's on your card. Should you remake it? No, he's getting kicked. He's getting kicked. He can be on your card. We could potentially find him again. I won't take him, but we could find him. Alright. I have my 70 tickets. I guess we're just going to save and time travel. I already gave gifts on this day, I think. I think I did this morning. You can do it, buddy. Okay, we're going to go time travel ahead. He will be moved out into the void. But anyone who's ever come to my island, if you ever have an autofill, Hamfrey might come to your island. My Hamfrey. So, he'll be out there. I'm kind of hoping he goes to Hannah's island. Yes, close. Okay. Think about that. Follow Tabby Wolf. Welcome in. We're about to do Villager Bingo, if you want to participate. Okay. We'll time travel back. Well, let me put us way back, because I have no idea how long this is going to take me. What do you mean by getting rid of him? So, he's moving out. He's moving out. But in the game, he technically goes into, like, a void. But anyone who's come to your island, he can potentially be moved into their islands in the future if they ever have an autofill. Which is a very interesting, like, aspect of the game. Because I've gotten Hannah's villager before. And when they move in from their islands, from autofill, so from the void, they will tell you. They'll be like, I'm from so-and-so's island and I moved here. And you're like, wait, what? Because they just autofilled there. Yeah, that's how the autofills are. That's how I ended up with Patty a while back. The Masked Singer. I have not watched that, but I've seen like memes of it. Are we ready for a hunt? Wait, I just realized I don't have a villager count thingy. I think it's on this one. Maybe not. Is it on this one? Nope. Alright, I have to make a new one. Sorry, I'm finding the I'm finding my villager count thing. Where's my Sims one? Sims? Sims. Year. I'm gonna take this text box and bring it over because I'm lazy. Welcome to streaming. Here we go. Paste. Duplicate. There we go. The year! I'm gonna use it for my villager count because it's already like made. I guess we'll tuck it over here. You're excited for new episodes of Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, and Chicago PD tonight on NBC? Nice! Alright, this is gonna be islands, not year now. I should have set up the counter button. I did not though. Oh well. Islands 0. We'll put it like that'll do. Okay. Right now on Sunflower, it's 8:02 a.m. on Friday, January 29th. Oh, poor buddy. Bye, Hamfree. Hi, Blue. I'm looking for anybody on the top. Yeah, they're also listed there. But I put their pictures on screen too. I should probably put a cooldown on that command. Clay bought me a thing. Thank you. Alright, we're just gonna go. We're gonna go hunt. We're gonna start. Get your cards ready. Again, if your card's not ready and you join a little bit late, you're good. Especially if you're already here. If somebody else comes in later and wants to join. Oh, hi! They can do so. We'll just have them randomly generate a card. This is exciting. I'll get my card ready too. How does it work? In that one. So if you go into Discord, which if you're not in there, you do have to wait the 10 minutes. But it's okay. You can catch up on villagers after the 10 minutes if you need to. I guess I can just grab the link as well. But you do need to post it in Discord. Let me grab this link. I've never done this before on stream. I've never done bingo. I've only watched it. So we'll work out the kinks today. So in the future when we do it again, it will run smoother. Time for an adventure. But yeah, basically join Discord. If you're not in there, wait to 10 minutes. And then you will go to the AC Bingo channel and it has a little how-to. But if you're already here and you need to wait the 10 minutes, you can click that link. Create a board on there. I already have it set up so my villagers won't be on that board. And then once you are accepted in Discord, make sure you screenshot your board and put it in there. I ended up with 70 nicks. Okay, so originally I had 20 tickets. 10 were actually from you, Nick, when you gave me 10 tickets. And I had 10 other ones, I think from Cam. And I was able to get 49 tickets, which was then 69. And then, when I time traveled, I was able to get one more ticket. So I have exactly 70 tickets. Hopefully that will be enough. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm going to have to either purchase some or get some donations. But we'll see. I do want to pick up recipes on the islands. At least at first. Because I don't have every recipe in the game. So the chance that I get one that I don't have, I'll take it. You only have 6,000. It's rough if you don't have Nook Miles. You can trade. Either people you know, people from Discords. There is the Nookazon, which some of that stuff you can use real money, but there's also ones where you can trade them in-game money, which would be better. Less of a, liability. Alright, this is our first one. I swear if it's someone we want. Okay, good. I don't want it to be someone we want right away, right? We want to actually be able to hunt. Here's a first villager. It looks like a cat, I think. I know, yeah, I used to shake all the trees too, and that would take forever. I probably won't shake trees. Oh, wait, that's Kid Cat. Oh, Kid Cat was my first villager. Like, he started on my island. I'm sorry. Oh, no. It's not even the same Kid Cat, though, because he doesn't remember me. I have a hair stuck. All right, if you have Kid Cat, this is where you would mark Kid Cat off on your board, and I'll go put it in Discord. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I started with Kid Cat and Paula. You pasted it in Paint because your internet crashed? Oh, you're good. That's fine. You can just cross them off in Paint. Alright, so what we'll do... I'm not going to post pictures of the villagers, which luckily they have their names on them. Just because I'm not going to take the time to do that. But then I will. Where's my year? Next time I do villager hunting, remind me to set up on my stream deck to be able to make the counter go up by 1. You got Kit Kat on your bingo card? Wait, AC. Nice. That's awesome. Oh, see ya, Kid Cat. Thanks for being my villager. Ironically, he was on my island for a long time because he just never got asked to, or he never asked to move out. He was pretty hard to get rid of. I didn't hate him or anything. He's never been one of my favorites. Paula, though, I got rid of Paula right away, I'll be honest. Checking for recipes. No recipe. Okay. I don't really care for the trees. I mean, I do, because I am cataloging everything, but I don't want to take the time to shake every tree. Alright. Here comes the spam clicking. Kid Cat, yeah, sometimes I call him Kit Kat on accident, to be honest. Kid Cat. He's a jock, though, and that was, if he wasn't a jock, I probably would have liked him because he's a cat, because he's cute. He just only talked about sports and lifting. It was just awful. It's the same thing with Hamlet. He's a cute hamster, but he just won't shut up about sports. Away we go. This, if you've never seen villager hunting, it's the same thing over and over, but there's just something about it. It's the surprise. I just want to keep knowing who's on the island. You are in time for bingo. I wish so too. I wish you could tell him, hey, fly me to another island. Oh, here's the hair that's being weird. It's on the wrong side. There we go. Alright, this is island number 2. I guess I could start doing the island number when we fly, because then I can do it in the loading screen. There, so this is our second island. I understand not having the patience for it. If you don't enjoy this kind of thing, you're not going to enjoy doing it. Where is he? Hello? Hello? Aww! He's very cute! Eloise! Court would love Eloise! Oh, she's very cute. A yellow elephant. Oops. Eloise. Aww. I love it. You got one? Nice. Well, my friends call me Eloise, and you are Stephanie, all the way from Sunflower, even. Isn't that fascinating? Well, we may only be here a short time, but I do hope we get to know each other better. She's really cute! If I was doing a pastel island, she'd be on my island right now. I would take her. But not for this. You're not on the list, my friend, but you're very cute. Do you have any recipes? Ooh. Hello, Nancy Drew. How are you? Alright, let's go back. It is fun to watch. It's fun to have in the background. Even if I don't know the streamer, I'll find a villager hunting stream to put on just because, like, I want to see who they find. It's fun. Thank you, Jules. I appreciate it. Yeah, so these guys, these villagers aren't all my dreamies. They're not my top favorite villagers by any means, but they're my top favorites for the theme I'm going for. If that makes sense. Now, Maple is definitely one of my top favorite villagers ever. And Molly might be. I really do like Molly. But the rest of them just fit my theme. You got Raymond's photo? Congrats. You made a card but not finish it. You mean you're not gonna finish it? Zoom in! Alright, so as I fly, we'll up the number. May not. Yeah, no worries. It'll depend on at what point do I find one of these villagers. You have Melba. I don't normally like the koalas, but I like Melba. And Gonzo, I like him as like an old man villager. And then there's one other one. I forget its name. There's another cute koala. I looked through every villager this morning to like get my top 9 that could fill in my island for my theme. You're hoping your daughter will want to nap. Ooh, who are you? Truthfully, right now, I don't want one of my 9 to pop up. Because I want people to be able to play bingo, including myself. Blanche? I've gotten nothing on my card yet. Alright, number 3 is Blanche. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you! She calls you Toasty? She's cute. I don't normally like the bird ones, but she's cute. We're 3 in and we're like, still nothing. I don't have nothing in yet either. I didn't do my free plot though. Let me do that. There, I have one. Free spot. Taking recipes. Perfect. We'll do a recipe opening when we're done. Yeah, I don't normally like the birds either. I do like the ducks. Although some of the ducks are really creepy looking. But Molly the duck, she's very cute. AC did get one on the first villager. He's like, let's go. This is ridiculous. Still nothing. 3 in. The squirrels are really cute. I haven't had a squirrel yet. But I like them because they're a lot like the hamsters. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's very sunny today, but we're supposed to have like a freak thunderstorm. We'll see if that actually happens. Let's fly. This will be island number 4. I can just imagine myself, you know, hours from now, maybe streams from now. I'm like, this is island 400. AC, Animal Crossing and AC. Island number 4, let's go. I don't, well, okay. Last year, I guess the tree stayed up until like almost November. Not on purpose though. And now it's April, so it's kind of becoming a tradition to keep it up. But I don't do it on purpose. It's just one of those things I walk by and I'm like, do I really feel like taking that down right now? No. And then it just becomes a meme here. And, ooh, cherries. AC's also air conditioning. 3 wonderful ACs. You're saving the free spot for when you feel desperate. Marie, that's hysterical. You're trying to find villagers that fit your spooky cottagecore theme? Yeah, I used the app as well. That's how I got all these. Norma, a cow. She's very cute. Do I have her? Nope. She's super cute. Alright, if you have Norma, mark off Norma number 4. If I was doing a pink island right now, she'd be it. I love her. Oops, I meant to turn my auto mod down some more, but I forgot. I mean, the tree is just, it's pink. It's pink, silver, and gold, so it just kind of works. You thought it was an April Fool's joke? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's an April Fool's joke. I planned this for months. Hi, Bertha. It was Naomi, but not Norma. Yeah, that one was Norma, a pink cow. Is there a recipe over there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. What happens if Automod is all the way up? I don't know, because I don't even have it all the way up. I'll go look at what I have it at as we fly home. Now that it's finally staying sunny longer outside, like I could see taking the tree down. But before the time changed, and it was still dark pretty late, it was just nice having the tree in here because I spend most of my time in this room, I'll be honest. Yeah, let me go look. Moderation. Auto mod. I have it on more filtering. They now have maximum filtering. So we're on the 3rd one. But I think I could probably put it down to the sum filtering instead because the things it filters lately is worse than it ever has been. You have Bertha on your bingo card? Do you mean you have Molly on your bingo card? Max filtering emote only unless it's a naughty emote. Alright, this is island number 5. Island number 5. Here we go. Automod does make you out to be a potty mouth. It's like every message you send. Go, 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 go. Island number 5. I have Bella and like Blue Bear and Sherry and Ozzy. I have Ketchup on my card. Puddles, Genji, Bruce. Agnes, Boots. Bertha, thank you for that host. Alright, who's here? Oh, he was almost on my list too! That's Shep! I almost put him on my list. You're trying to get the villagers in your card on your island? No, the villagers on my card are just like if we run into them. This is Shep. I almost put him in my top 10 for today. Or my top 9, I should say. This is Shep. If you have Shep, you can mark him off. That would have been hysterical. I would have been like 5 islands in. Yep, here he is. Shep. He's basically a sheepdog because he can't see. Aww. Cute. Alright, let's check for a recipe real quick. Yeah, I don't have anything yet on mine either. I randomized mine a few times as well. No Shep. Lynn. Yes, he does. He hasn't had a haircut in a while. Okay. No recipe. Back we go. Well, he can't see, and Hannah actually has him on his island, or on her island, and he was wearing glasses, but you can't see his eyes, so he just wears glasses over his hair. I love it. All right, 5 islands in. I'm over it now. That's it. I'm kidding. I find it really fun to villager hunt, to be honest. Sushi! Hey, I got groceries yesterday, so we've got all kinds of food. Next. Glasses over fur. It's like, how can he see? He can't. Yes, I want to use my Nook Miles ticket. Let's go. Okay, this will be Island 6. I really should figure out how to make the counter. Number 6. Sushi is Friday for you? I don't know what we'll have tonight. I guess it'll depend on what I feel like. Maybe a hamburger helper thing? I have some boxes of that. Who is that? Not on our list, which is good because I don't want anyone on our list yet, but it's Meringue. Look. She's got a strawberry nose. I don't have Meringue. If you have Meringue, there you go. Mark her off. Number 6 is Meringue. She's so cute. Little strawberry nose. Well, like, her one horn is strawberry, and then her one horn is cream. I love her. I love her. We've basically hit everybody. If I were doing a pastel island right now, we just hit so many of them because there was the pink cow, and then she's pink, and then the yellow elephant. She's so sweet. I would totally take her someday. If I try to get every villager ever, she will be one of them someday, but not today. No. Recipe. Okay. Going back. It seriously just feels like we're opening, like, cards. I don't know. I love it. Eloise and Meringue, but they don't line up at all. Was Eloise the elephant? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Next. Flying. 5 minutes till your test. You can watch one more villager, then you have to go. I feel like you have so many tests this week. Time for takeoff. Alright, this is island number 6. I did find Eloise. Oh, you do have her? Wait, no, this is island number 7. Sorry. Island number 7. I couldn't remember. I thought maybe you didn't, because I was like, this would be perfect for your yellow ones. And hello, Carabera. Welcome in. How are you? Is that the Harry Potter theme for your island tune? It is. I didn't even hear it. Did you hear it? It is. You do always have tests. You have a lot of assignments and few tests because it's right before spring break. Oh, okay. See, the schools here had spring break last week, and then other schools in Michigan are like on break this week. So I wasn't sure. That makes sense though. Are they up high? Alright, we're climbing. Your school didn't get spring break? I don't think the university here did. But the public schools did. Hello? Who are you? Alfonso. I don't have Alfonso. If you have Alfonso the alligator, he is number 7. Alfonso. You have spring break next week because it's in DC. Oh, it coincides. Got it, got it. Yours is too, Steph. I spent a good 15 minutes trying to get the Harry Potter tune perfect on your island for a few months. I looked up a picture. I just looked up Harry Potter tune way back, like, in the beginning. Last year. And just put it on. No Alfonso. Oh, you thought your own tune followed you around? No, that's been my tune for a long time. Just because at the time I was like searching up tunes and that popped up, or maybe I searched up, I don't remember. It would have been really soon. You have him on your card? Congrats. I'm assuming Ven does not. She looks kind of angry. Your daughter has 2 weeks, this one and next Easter vacation. Oh, wow. I know some schools are doing like spring break for a week and then a week of virtual to help prevent any spread, but then there's a lot that aren't. No recipe. I don't have anything so far either. It's fine. We'll find them. All of them. Every villager. All 400. Let's go. That sounds good. Good luck, Luna. I think we just live in the same boat. You don't have any either. I don't either. Ironically. Oh, I was going to say 3, but that was my test card. I guess only 2 of the villagers on my card right now are the ones that I used to have on my island. Because I used to have Colton and Bella. And then Ozzy. That's the koala I was almost going to choose. Over the one that's on the top. Ozzy's also very cute. I did put Bee up there because she looks like Minnie. Like you said. And then her house and then her cell fits in with like my... I'm going for a woodsy woodland theme for my villagers, as you can tell. Like they're basically all brown or neutral colors. The one's kind of orange, but it works. The duck is so cute. I love that duck. That's Molly. That's Bertha's villager. Island number 8. And there's tons of, like, villagers that I like as well, aside from these. Just, I tried to stick with a theme, and I tried to stick with ones where their houses would look good in Avonlea. I'm so cute, I know. I'm so scared to see them. Where are you? Oh, no. Oh, okay. I thought it was a deer. I'm like, oh, no. It's too soon. We're fine. Hi. You are not a deer. It's Vic. Hello. If you have Vic, the... Is he a cow? Is he supposed to be like a bull? Or is he a hippo? Who is he? If you have Vic, Vic is number 8. You can mark off Vic. Ox? Who is Vic? Vic, Animal Crossing. That looks like your husband if he were a cow. He's a cow, marked for hostility. Vic being a shortening of Viking. Oh, he's a Viking cow. You'll be back on your half-hour break? That sounds good, Court. We'll be here. Good luck. Love you. Yeah, he's like a bull cow then. Alright, if you have Vic though, there you go. You can mark him off. I can't jump from there. I just want to go check my recipes. Because then we can have a recipe opening and see if I get any that I don't have. I promise that wasn't an insult. I know. I get why those things are blocked if you really wanted heavy auto mod. Like somebody coming in and saying, you're a cow. Like then it would be blocked. But chances are probably not talking about the person. Could be. Alright, back we go. Who else is on my card? I have Genji. Malil? Mael? It's a little duck. Puddles, Peck, Rudy. Rudy's cute. Think that follow will come on in. We're villager hunting. Use Nook Mile ticket. Taking off. Alright, this is island number 9. It's so fun to villager hunt and to watch villager hunting. Welcome in. If you do want to participate in bingo, you can join Discord. You'll have to wait the 10 minutes, but you can catch up if you want to. Did someone take Hamfrey? No, he's in the void. Owen is 11 pounds. Oh my goodness, him's a grown boy. Hamfrey's in the void, unfortunately. Rodney got a home. Hamfrey went to the void. I asked in 2 other Discords plus my own, and nobody wanted him. Which I get it. Like, a lot of people don't like the hamsters in general. I love him too! He's basically a grumpy old man hamster. Did we just find someone? Like, one of mine? Not one of mine. You love Genji? I could see Genji being a favorite. He didn't get any shots, really? That was lucky. I love all of the hamsters. I do have favorites and least favorites. Ooh, an anteater. This is Annalisa the anteater. Annalisa. Genji's on your bingo. He's on mine too. If you have Annalisa, you can mark her off of your bingo. Did we find another villager? Well, I mean, we find one on every island, maybe. But not like one of mine. May 5th, he gets shots. Oh, gotcha. You have Snooty. He's the only anteater on your card. I don't have an anteater on my card. Wait. There we go. Like, just for bingo. Okay, okay. Who did we just have? We had Vic. We had a cow. And then Annalisa. You don't have Annalisa on your card? We will keep going. The bingo part of this is so fun. It's a very good idea. And I like that there's a proper website for it now. I don't like the anteaters either, but I don't really like anteaters in general. They're kind of creepy. You have Annalise? There's an Annalise and an Annalisa? It's kind of like how I have Bo and B up there too. Literally one letter difference. Zooming. It is still early. Hopefully we don't find somebody right away because I want to keep playing bingo. Isn't that weird? Like, I'm searching for someone I want, but instead of wanting them right now, I'm like, okay, we don't want to find the 9 on screen yet. We want to find anyone else. This is number 10. Wow, we're making good time. 10 and it's not even been an hour of actual, like, doing it. I think we've only been traveling for maybe 30 minutes. That's not terrible. Annalise is a horse? Oh, the other one, the other one. I thought you meant the one we just saw was a horse. I was like... Anteaters are like vacuums, but alive. You're right. I'm pretty sure they eat good things. Aw, squirrel! I don't have you, though. She's busy burying. This is Peanut. Oh, I love Peanut. I'll show you her in a second. Very busy, very busy. How do you do the bingo stuff? Go to Discord, and then if you're new to Discord, since I think you're new here, you'll wait 10 until you can see the channels. And then you will be able to create a card. But if you would like to play and not wait the 10 minutes, well, you'll still have to wait because you need to post your card if you want to participate in that way. Here is a link to the actual card. You just click Create Board, and it will pop up with random villagers, and it already has my villagers not included. And then you can join in. Basically, I guess you only need to put it in the Discord if you want a chance at getting points here in our channel. But if you just want to play along without trying to win points, then you don't have to post it. This is Peanut. So if you need Peanut, or if you have Peanut, you can mark her down. Nothing yet? Same here. Number 10 is Peanut. I would totally take her, like, if I had a pink island. Hello, Bets! She's very cute. Wait. Whew, I almost asked her to move in. That would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Yikes. She's a cute squirrel. She would have fit in with all of my hamsters. Alright, next will be island number 11. I'm gonna make another... because we're gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna make another command for bingo to put the link in, because basically if people don't want to join Discord and get points, they don't have to, but they could still join with a card. Let me do that real quick. Exclamation point bingo. That should work. Okay. Confirm. Type. Yeah, pink squirrel doesn't work for this theme. Bingo. If you would like to play bingo, click this link to create a card. If you want a chance to earn points in stream, join Discord to post your blank card, and then your card if you get a bingo. That makes sense, right? And then we still have the today command, which has the villagers. Okay, that'll do. And while I'm in here in commands, I gave the today command a cooldown so that it doesn't get spammed again. You heard lots of cards in bingo. Yes. Alright, island number 11 is coming up next. I want to fly. Yes. Yes. Enough of your dialogue. Yes. 11. Zoom in. I really wish we could travel from island to island. So you didn't have to go back and go through that every single time. Someday we can hope that they'll update that. Maybe. They might. Possibly. Probably not. We can hope. Can you message me? Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, let's see, let's see, let's see. No recipe over here? Alright, who's my villager? I see the villager up there. How's my day been? It's been good. Is his name Lionel? Rex. I'm gonna try to start guessing their names if I think I know them. Chances are I probably might not. There's a lot of villagers. Alright, Rex is number 11. If you have Rex on your card, do I? I don't. If you have Rex, go ahead and mark them off. You know what? I think my whispers are still off on Twitch. I know. I'm sad for my hamsters to go too. Let me go make sure my whispers are on. I kind of forget how to do that. Settings. Privacy. Block whispers. Turned off. Turn that off too. Alright, you should be able to whisper me now, or anybody who's been trying to contact me. There you go. My favorite villager's Flurry, which I have Flurry. She's the little white hamster. And then I might still keep Apple. So ideally, I want the 9 villagers on screen. I don't have any of them. Plus Flurry. That'd make my 10 for my current theme. However, I might still keep Apple. So then that would mean somebody up there wouldn't be on our island. And I'm not sure which one. I guess it'd depend on which one we don't find. You have Rex on your card? Nice. 2 in a row, you have Rex too. AC is gonna get a bingo in no time. I have nothing except the free space. We need like Axel or Bella or Blue Bear. Blue Bear's so cute though. You're waiting your 10 minutes? Perfect. Yeah, that's just on there for, you know, troll safety. But it's annoying in moments like this where it's like, I need to get in there. This is number 12. Time for takeoff. Is Bo a lazy one? I love the lazies, I gotta say. If I had an island full of lazy villagers, I wouldn't even be mad. I did not, like, make sure that I have one of every type of villager in that lineup up there. So, there's probably a lot of duplicates. Also, there's 4 deer. But granted, 2 of them are boy deer and 2 are girl deer, so at least, like, you know, they look a little different. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord, yeah. A monkey! Is this the monkey I have? The jocks annoy me too. Even if the villager is cute, I just hate what they talk about. This is Elise the monkey. I don't have this monkey. If you have Elise. Elise is number 12. You can mark Elise off. Poor monkey. Look at her lips. Her glasses. She is cute, but the monkeys are so funny. Alright, let's see if there's a recipe here. Might as well. Perfect. Easy enough to take a little extra time to find a possible recipe, and then I can open them all. And if I have them, then I will just throw them on my island in the pile of other recipes that people can come look through. That pile is growing, by the way. With all the time traveling, since I get like 2 recipes a day when time traveling at the very least, sometimes more from the balloons, I'm gonna need an island for recipes. Yeah, I get it if like you're into sports, the jocks would probably be really fun for you, but I don't even like talking about sports in real life, so. Not those kind of sports. If they were talking about dance and like gymnastics and stuff, that'd be one thing, but they just talk about weightlifting and stuff like that. This is number 13. Hi, Kate. Welcome. Hello, Sophie. Island number 13. You can sell recipes, but it's like, since you can't buy recipes, not like in the game yourself, you could from other players. I like to keep them in case somebody needs them. So whenever I do have people come over for whatever reason, then I'm like, go look through the recipes. And chances are they find some they don't have. And then they get them too. You started an adult jazz hip hop class last night? That sounds amazing. Not one of my deer, but look. It's Kid. That sounds amazing. I love dance. You have so much coffee and you're feeling very hype. It's a good place to be hype. Is Genji a jock? I would not even think of Genji being a jock. He's on my card. Alright, 13. This is Kid. If you have Kid on your card, you can mark him off. He looks like Sherb. Like, obviously they're the same, you know, they're goats, but he just looks like a purple Sherb. He is a goat. He's cute. Oh, no recipe over there? Nope. Yeah, he's a goat. He's like Nan and Sherb. I'm starting to really know a lot of the villagers, but I will say today when I looked through all 400, scrolling through them, no recipe. I found ones that I've never seen before. And I was like, this is a villager? I've never seen like anyone talk about them or have them be on someone's island. I've never seen them before. You're back already? That was fast. Welcome back. I think you only missed a few. That was so fast. Unless time just like traveled, but 20 questions. Okay. I was about to say, how long have I sat here? Are you guys ready for number? It was 16 minutes. Oh, okay. I mean, that 16 minutes went by very fast, though. Gotta say. This is number 14. Year, properties, islands, 14. I may open up my Stream Deck thing real quick. There should be... Oh, go ahead and fly. I want to get a plugin or an add-on for my Stream Deck that makes it so I can have a counter, and I think I have to actually download it though. I might check that out. It'd be so much easier to just hit a button. I see a tail. I see a hat. It's a doggy? Oh, he's kind of scary. It's Benjamin. I don't think I've ever seen him before. Okay, his eyes are terrifying. You got one while you were gone? Nice. I will allow you to have that one. Alright, number 14. Benjamin the dog. He's kind of scary, but he's also kind of cute. Do I have Benjamin? No. No Benjamin here. Nothing yet. Hello, welcome in. His eyes are the wrong color. Well, he has pupils. Look, hold on. His pupils are black, but his eyes are orange, and his mouth is orange. He does have whiskers, too. I mean, dogs have whiskers, but not normally that prominent, like, on characters. Sometimes Minnie's whiskers get super, super long. Not a single Benjamin on your card. No. Ooh, recipe. Alright, while I fly back, I'm gonna tab out of my game because I have to, like, change my monitor input. I'm gonna see if I can get this add-on on my Stream Deck. Yeah, he looks a little, high, maybe? Let's see, display port. Let me take a look at, see if I can find this quickly. Is there, it should be like a counter. Yes, track the number of times you press a key. Counter program plugin you can use to keep track of score. You can show it on your live stream. Oh. Either of these would work. I think. Install. Okay, let me try this. Little intermission. Hold on. Stream Deck. So I think... Is that down here? Custom counter. How does this one work? Oh, it literally... What? What did you miss? If you want to get in on bingo, you can. Now would be the perfect time to get yourself a card. Here you go. I have a bingo command now. I should probably put that in the title as well. I'm learning. I'm learning through this experience. Next time we do bingo, it will be much nicer. Where did that just go? I want... What is that called? Stream counter. Okay. Stream counter, stream counter. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Stream counter, initial value. Press button for over 3 seconds to reset initial value. A file name must be set for counter to work. There's a first time for everything, right? We did a villager hunt stream before, but I did it like after Sims one night, and it was only for a couple hours maybe. And then I ended up doing the rest on my own. And I've never done it like this. Title, islands. Initial value, we are at island 14, so 14. File name. How about not villagers, islands? This will just make it easier for me if this works. I'll be able to just press a button on my Stream Deck and it will auto put the island counter up. Short press, action, add, long press, subtract. Calculation increment 1. Prefix. Islands. This is gonna be cool. I hope this works. 2 out of 14, not a great record. I'm at 0 out of 14 as well. Is anyone like close? Like, do anyone have at least 2 in a line? Prefix file name. I have to have a prefix file name? Oh. Prefix. Clear prefix file on counter reset. Play sound on key press. No. Alright, let me try this now. I should be able to add a source, text. We're learning together. You thought you got one, but you're wrong. You're at 0 out of 14. 0. Oh. Only free spot. Unless you're Marie. She didn't do her free spot yet. She's waiting. Okay, I should be able to put this. Oh, look. Wait, then I don't even need that prefix because... Wait. Guys, I did a thing. Islands, islands. This one? Oh, it's so tiny. How do I move it? Oh. So, it's really blurry. I'll have to fix that. But if I press this button... It works! Cool! Okay, okay. Let me make this not blurry. Wow. Look at that. That's fancy. Wow. You have the free spot and Benjamin online, and then they're the only ones you have. Sister's building a castle on Minecraft. Oh, nice. I love Minecraft. So if I change this to be the same size as the year, or the island one that we have, we'll go like this. And this is Arial Black, regular, 64 font size. Okay. I would have done this before stream, didn't even think about it. Now we'll just have it set up though. 64. Transform, reset. Move this down. Can get rid of this. Oh, does it need to be outlined in black? Outline size 2 in black. This is how you set up a stream. Welcome. Outline, outline, outline. Yes, 2. In black. Perfect. Yes, done. Wow. And then we'll just put it right here. That'll work, right? I'm trying to line it up. There. Alright, so now if I press this, it goes up. It does. So we'll get it back to 14. Yep. And then to 15 when we fly. Perfect. It takes a second to go through, but it's literally going through the Stream Deck, through a text file, onto stream. That's so much better. Perfect. Cool. 13. 14. Easy. I'll scooch these over now. Alright, are we ready? Sorry for the intermission. We're good now. Going back. Doing construction outside your dorm building and they're always so loud, and today was extra loud, so you had to close your window in order to hear stream in your room. Got so hot when the window was closed and they just finished. My goodness. Yikes. That does not sound fun. I just get annoyed when my neighbors even like mow their lawn. It's just so loud. Time for takeoff. Alright, perfect. Now I can just hit the island button once, and it goes up on its own. We're on island 15. That's amazing. How do you see who's been called? You did join Discord, right? It should have been 10 minutes. It is under Animal Crossing on Discord. Under Animal Crossing Villager Hunt. I've been typing in each one. And then right under that channel is the bingo channel if you want to put your card in there too. Alright, who is here? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Is this a gold chicken? Who are you? I've never seen him before. Nox. Look at him. You're welcome. You're welcome. He's hysterical. I do not have him. Number 15 is Nox. If you have Nox on your card, there you go. Could you imagine doing a medieval island and putting Nox on it? Look at him. You have Egbert. Egbert's hysterical. Oh my goodness. It's a hard Nox life. Oh yeah, that's right. See, I'm just stuck in my Animal Crossing world. It's still January here, so I have my tree up. Makes sense. I'm so into the immersion, I left my tree up for this. That's it. I've never seen him before either. Like, I know I scrolled through all the villagers, but your mind doesn't necessarily remember all 400 of them. Hi, Haley, welcome. You're good. If you want to still make a bingo card, you can totally do that. I have it all in Discord. Knock it off, Nox. Hi, Court! Wow, I didn't even see you there. Hello? Hi, how are you? Who is that? I'm looking for anybody on the screen on the top. So I'm technically looking for 9 different villagers. Like, I'll take any of those. Flying. What is this thing called Twitch? How do I... Are you live? How does this work? What is this? Alright, press the button. We're going to island number 16. I love this button. Let's do it. You didn't miss any, only the 2 since you started playing? You're good then. Okay. Who is it? Hello? Anybody home? How does one interact on Twitch gets deleted? The close. Not like that. You love Molly? She was talking with Rodney on your island this morning. I love Molly as well. Squirrel! Hi! Caroline? Nah, you're good. Bot just does that on its own. Alright, number 16 is Caroline. A little red squirrel. I don't have Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Yeah, no plugging Twitch. Could you imagine if Twitch let you type twitch.tv as long as you didn't like put a backslash? Even if you had links off, just so that would promote themselves. She's cute. Alright, Caroline. Let me check for recipes over here. Because then we can have a recipe box opening. So many surprises. You have a toothache. Those suck so bad. I feel you. Because I have a tooth that, like, it's been fixed before. Like, it had a cavity type deal and then it was filled. But now it's just sensitive. But only sometimes, like, if my sinuses are bothering me, that tooth specifically will be sensitive. So I feel you. It's obnoxious. It's not a fun pain. You have a Callie, not a Caroline? So close. I have Julia on mine. She's like a peacock. She's kind of cute. Caroline left your island today. There she is. Out in the world. Alright, this will be island number 17. Time for takeoff. Boop. Oh, some meds are so bad. That is awful, Daphne. They assume that my teeth are, like... Because I've dealt with a lot of cavities. And even though I brush and take care of my teeth and stuff. And they just assume that it's from not being diagnosed with celiac for so long when I was younger. That it may have screwed up some of my teeth. Like how strong they are. Obnoxious. Another? Another chicken. Hey, look, a chicken. This is Ken. Ken the chicken. Oh my god. Get it? Chicken. I don't think I've seen him before either. You've been time traveling back and forth from October. They won't hate you, so you'll never lose friendship with your villagers. And they'll never move out on their own from time traveling. You'll just have to start talking and giving them gifts again once you figure out like where you're at. Oh, that'll be awesome, Gibby. Okay. I need to write him down real quick. 17 is Ken. Boom. It's not sending. Discord? Internet? Something? You got your first villager photo. Isn't that so exciting? Because I had just gotten mine a few weeks ago when I started playing again. After like a year of playing. And I finally got a villager photo. And now I have tons. I have a wall full. This is your villager on your island, Starfell? Really? You have Ken? Nice, Marie. You're blessed to have perfect teeth. Like in the sense of health. It says that it didn't send. Retry. There we go. Number 17 is Ken. If you have Ken, mark them off. We've gotten a lot of chickens. Good thing we haven't gotten a lot of deer. Because that's the ones we want, but not yet. We gotta have somebody get a bingo first. Okay, back we go. No recipes. I keep wanting to say no villagers, but that's not it. A chicken! I'm ready to go home. The algorithm is giving us a lot of birds, and the only bird that I have on my thing is the duck. Which I would totally take her if we find her, but you know what? A little longer. We need some bingos first. And I don't think anyone's even close. Do I have Ken on mine? I didn't even look. Nope, no Ken. Streamlabs, excuse me? Sir? This is Bot KC's job. Number 18. Flora's your only bird? Flora's a cute one. Alert box. Wait, that's the old one. No, it's not. Oh! I just realized something. Have any of you noticed when I switch scenes, you'll see like the alerts go away, like an old one fade away? It's because I have the wrong alert box on this screen. That makes a lot of sense. See how it went away? At least I see it. I don't know if you guys do. Let me get the correct alert box. Interesting. Oh, that was my face. Hello. I'm back. That wasn't it. Yeah, I've been noticing that since we've been doing this stuff, and I realized paste reference. Alright, now we should have the correct alerts on this screen. So much maintenance today, I'm sorry, but it's be like that. Sims? I miss Sims, I gotta say. We'll be back to Sims soon. Is this... I assume that arrow is centered. Let me do a test host. 1,001 viewers! Alright, that works now. Oh, the year! I know. It's good. Okay, who is here? Hello? 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 It's invisible! Wait! Norma again? Alright, number 18. This is our first duplicate villager today. We have gotten Norma again. Wow. Okay. Well, if you missed Norma the first time, if you have Norma on your card, there you go. Hold on, I don't want that to say edited. There, perfect. Isn't that kind of crazy to think, though, that there is roughly 400 villagers? It's like right under that you can actually search for, because like the new villagers you can't find on islands. Anyways, you have about 400, and somehow you get one twice, or 3 times, or 4 times. Tipper was mean to her. Tipper's super cute. I didn't really like the cows because of Patty. Because I didn't want Patty on my island because I wanted a hamster, not an autofilled cow. Even though the villager's not necessarily bad, but it made me mad at the villager for taking the place of a hamster. So, I was against the cows for a while, but now that Patty's been gone and I had my hamsters, a lot of the cows are actually quite cute. Next! I want to fly. Nook Mile. Yes. Yeah, Patty was never like mean. She didn't even have a bad personality. She wasn't ugly or anything. Her house was kind of cute. I just was so mad because I needed her gone. Yep, number 19. I think what had happened is I would have villagers move out, and then I wouldn't go villager hunting soon enough, and someone would autofill because I forgot or whatever. And then I was like, no, I wanted to get a hamster. And then it was, you know, some random villager like a cow. a koala autofilled before. It was Canberra or whatever that koala's name is. I didn't like that koala for multiple reasons. Oh no! It's a gorilla! Hello? This is Rocket the gorilla. If you have Rocket, Rocket's number 19. Oops. Might help if I actually typed the name in. Rocket. Scary. The gorillas scare the crap out of me. Not gonna lie. You used to have her on your island? She was a lot. I can imagine. I've never had a gorilla on my island. I don't really want one, although if I try to get everyone's photos, I will technically someday have to have a gorilla. But we'll wait. Same Ben. I still haven't gotten one. You have no gorillas on your card? Me neither. I have a pig, alligator, bunny, wolf, bird, koala, deer, bunny, duck. Some of them are hard to figure out what they are. Frog, elephant, lion, kangaroo, hippo, mouse, horse, the peacock birds. What birds are those? 2 cats, the little bear, a sheep, another duck, a koala, and a monkey. That is difficult to figure out what animals they are quickly. You have Al and he's okay. I just don't like the gorillas. Could you imagine if I got 10 gorillas all at once? If there even is 10. However many there are. I just got them all on my island at the same time. It was just Gorilla Island. This is number 20. Island number 20. You've been decorating your island a bunch so you can get 3 stars. Once you get terraforming, you're going to get rid of everything that you have decorated plain. Nice. That's very exciting. That opens up a lot to be able to do on your island once you have terraforming. Ooh, wait. Is that Blanche again or whatever her name is? We've gotten 2 duplicates. Alright, number 20 is Blanche again. What? Okay. Another duplicate. In 20 villagers, we've had 2 duplicates. Tarzan Island. Hey, if you turned it into a jungle and you got all gorillas, that'd look kind of cool. Or if you did half gorillas, half monkeys, that'd be fun. They say you're naming an animal with the name. You had to say gorilla or giraffe. Oh my goodness. Your favorite is yourself. I mean, understandable. If there was a villager named Stephanie, it'd probably be my favorite too. Unless it wasn't a cute one. Then it would be my enemy. That's Money Rock Island, isn't it? I'm not too worried about it, but... Still nothing. 20 villagers in. Nothing on my bingo card. You share a birthday with Puddles and she's a pink frog. I forget who my birthday buddy is. Animal Crossing New Horizons, December 30 birthday. A hamster called Stephanie. Yes, please. Oh yeah, mine's Hugh the pig. I share it with a pig. Hugh Animal Crossing. A blue pig. He's not the worst thing to share it with. You have 2 on the bingo so far. It's been rough. I think the most anyone has is 2, maybe 3. Alright, this is island number 21. Yeah, when I first saw Hugh as my birthday buddy, back when I didn't really know all the villagers, I remember not being very happy about it. But now that I look at him, I'm like, oh, it's just one of the cute pigs, so could be worse. It's taken me a while to really know all the villagers. I still don't know them all, there's so many, but know more of them and figure out which ones I like and don't like. Your sister has a question. I have no idea what she's talking about, but she plays AC and she is hopeless as she wants to know how to get up cliffs on her island. You need a ladder, love. Yeah. You need a ladder. You get it from, like, they give you the recipe or they give you one or something like that. I know, I was reading backwards. 3 stars on her island. You need 3 stars for a ladder? Did it really take that long? Your birthday villager is scary. Who is it? Oh, yeah. No, a ladder. I was about to say, yeah, building cliffs you have to wait, but a ladder should be pretty soon in. She said no one has given her the recipe. Is it in the store? Have her check her store. Another anteater? Is that an anteater? What is that? This anteater has a tail. You get the ladder from Blathers. You can get it from the store. I don't remember. It was a year ago. This is Cyrano. This is a new one. If you have Cyrano the Anteater, number 21, here you go. I don't think I've really seen him. Not like from memory. This is your first one, and you have this one too? Nice. Your birthday villagers are Joan and Pierce. Not overly impressed. Yeah, the other thing is, if your sister really can't get a ladder and can't figure it out, or something happened and she lost it or something weird, I don't know. Somebody can bring her one. Like, I could literally just come bring her a ladder if she's really stuck and can't figure it out. I still have none. None. Bell bottom fusion. This is stovetop screwdriver. Yes, I'm positive I want to go home. I'm hunting, Wilbur. Maybe you could just fly me from island to island. Maybe. That pleases her. Yeah, let's see. How do you get ladder in Animal Crossing New Horizons? Invite at least one villager to live on the island. Wait for Tom Nook to offer a bridge construction kit. Prepare plots for new residents. And then ladder recipe and crafting. Wait, what? Step 3, step 4. Oh, place your plots when... And then you'll get Tom Nook calling you. He lets you know there's an issue with the flowers and he gives you that much needed recipe for the ladder. There you go. She's looking at you confused. Otherwise, somebody could bring you one if you didn't want to wait. There you go. Yeah, so make sure you've placed all those plots if she's even at that part. Your B-Day twin is Maple? Lucky? You're welcome. Yeah, otherwise I'm sure one of us here could bring your sister a ladder. If she really wants to get up on those cliffs before then. She said, what is a plot? Uh-oh. This is island number 22. Read that how-to guide. Maybe that will help you. The plots are how you build their houses. I love Maple as well. Ideally, today... Hopefully we find someone today, but hopefully like in a little while. I still want to have somebody get bingo. I really want the first two. Maple or Molly. She said she has just created a museum. I don't remember which part that's at. She has a house with a straw bed and a lamp. I think someone might need to bring you one. You'll get one eventually, but if you want one ahead of time. Your birthday twin is Moose? Norma's on your card? We've had Norma twice. Alright, it's up a level. Let me just check the beaches first. That's so funny. I can't get up these cliffs. I was the same way though. You couldn't get across the water. You're like locked off into the small part of your island until you have this jumpy stick or you have the ladder. And it's very obnoxious. Yeah, I was like, how do you even get across here? How am I supposed to do this? Can I jump? Oh, who are you? Tutu! The big bears scare me. But a lot of people like Tutu because she's very sweet. I don't have Tutu though. But if you have Tutu, there you go. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. 22 is Tutu? No way! Wait. 22 is Tutu. That's good. That's real good. Wow. 22 is Tutu. Yeah. How did that one work? She's got pink feet and hands. Your mom loves my voice? Thanks. I like your voice too though, so I mean, makes sense. Bell Bottom Flamin' Co. This is Stovetop Rubber Band. Yes, I want to go home. Again. I loves mom. Meant to be 22 Tutu. When you had to send in your Switch, they reset it. Your sister bought you a jumping pole. Yeah, I could see like restarting your island and playing it again when you've already played it. I would want all the tools to start as well. Like, I wouldn't want to have to go through all that again. She says hi. Hi. Hi, CD Slick. How are you? I want to fly. It's getting kind of cloudy out. We're supposed to have some weird storm. It's getting dark. Alright, this is island number 23. I'm good. I'm so excited to be villager hunting. Do we still have the weird storm thing coming? Let me look. You know when they give you a special weather statement? It's one of those. It's loading. You were sad you had to redo your island? Yeah, I've thought about restarting, but then I was always like, you know what? I wouldn't want to restart because I've put all the hours I have in this game into this island. All my memories are in this island. This was the island we started with on stream on the day it came out, and like, I'm attached. But I also am someone who becomes attached to like everything. Oh! It's 82 degrees there? It's 76 here. This is Allie the alligator. If you have Allie, here you go. She's number 23. We've seen a lot of alligators and a lot of birds today. 23 is Allie. What a lovely name you have there. It's a pleasure to meet you. Or to eat me. Gotta go. It only happened because your Switch wouldn't turn on, so you had to send it to Nintendo and you cried. Well, now you can back up your islands. You can save your dream codes and stuff, and that way, if anything ever happened, you'd be able to get it back. They have like a recovery program now, and you can also contact Nintendo and they'll help, like for a future reference. I should probably do that just in case anything ever happened, because I would be very sad to lose everything, especially because I'm cataloging everything. So if I lost my save or something, oof. I think if that happened, if I lost my save and I didn't have it able to be recovered or anything, and since I catalog everything, I'd probably allow myself to go to a treasure island to catch back up. Cause gosh, that'd be awful. I better figure out how to save my island. I don't actually know how you do it, but I'll figure it out. She lost her charger this week. As soon as she gets one. She lost her charger. You know you can use just any Type-C charger. Do your phones take Type-C or your tablets or anything? Those should technically work. Alright, this is island number 24. This is so exciting. I just like seeing who pops up, honestly. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna rain right meow. What would dodos do? Nothing. You can't fly. That's why it's so ironic. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? I try to like peek over the island when I walk up. Hello, is anybody there? I think they're on the other side. Hello? Hello? Oh no! That's Bo! Uh-oh. He's on the list. That's Bo! That's mine! I know! He's up there! He's up there! Should we just take him and go kick someone out and keep going? Because, like, I'll keep going. He's so cute! He's a deer, but he looks like a little fox deer. Oh, hi! He is on my list. Well, let's just take him and then we'll go kick someone else out. I don't care. We're time traveling anyways. This island has so much nature. We can keep the same cards since no one's gotten bingo. It's just, it will take me a little bit to kick someone out, but we're not even 2 hours into stream, so we'll be fine. Bo, would you like to come home? Oh, yeah, if you have him on your card, go ahead and mark him. Let me write him down. Bo. And then keep your cards, because since nobody got a bingo, we can keep going with them. $24 in. I get so lucky with villager hunting. I'm not gonna lie. Wanna come to mine? Huh? You live on Sunflower, right? Is it like this there too? Whoa, then I wanna go. If your island's as cool as you, then I wanna go, Stephanie. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, call Tom Nook. Does this game have bikes? It does. In all different colors. It even has tricycles. You'd love it. Aww. You want to get a picture? Come here. Hey. Hey! It's impossible to get pictures with villagers. My gosh. Hey. 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 Say cheese! Stop walking! No, no. Come here. Come here. This way. Look, over here. No. Come here. Look! You blinked! Alright, that'll have to do. Thank you. Thank you for that, Lurk Zeep. Alright, he will be moving in a day, right? Is that how that works? Now, somebody help me out here. We had Rodney asked to move out. I think if we just go backwards 15 days, play the day, or like get into the save, close it and go forward 15 days, I'm pretty sure it will reset everything and someone will ask to move out. Not positive. We're going to try that. I think that will work. Your sister would like to know how to clear her debt with Nook. She only has upgrade from a tent to a house. You're going to be in debt to Nook for like the rest of your life. You do pay it off eventually, but it's a lot. Good luck. Oh dear, she's weird. Why did I agree to move? As I'm shoving him across the island. I get so lucky with hunting. Now granted, I'm hunting for 9 people this time. And the less you hunt for, the harder it is. But like, huh? All we need to do is... Let me go give gifts to my villagers who need a gift, who I don't have their present, or words. The villagers that I don't have their photos, I'm gonna give them a gift real quick. And then we'll time travel. This displeases her. We only need to give a gift to... Oh, just 2 of them. Bunny and Chai. That's it. I have everyone else's photos right now. And then we will time travel to get Bo moved in. And then we will time travel to try to kick somebody else out. Flurry. You. Rodney has been chatting on your island all day. I love him. I love all of the hamsters. They're just so little and cute. Alright, let's talk. I don't want to go fishing. I want to look cool. That's a mood. Alright, take this gift. We just got Chai on my island yesterday with an amiibo. So she's obviously not part of my 10, but I wanted to get one of the Sanrio ones on my island to try it out. So I will keep her here until I get her photo, and then I'll replace her with somebody else. And then I'll probably get her back again someday because I do really like her. She's one of my favorites. Bunny, are you out or are you at home? And if you're new, my island is in total disrepair. I'm currently working on turning it into Anne of Green Gables inspired. But we're on a pause because we're, you know, villager hunting. This is, no, that's Soleil's house. That's Bunny's house, but she's not home. Sold, look! Bo's new home. Buddy? This is all stuff I need to catalog, ignore that. I tried to get it done, but I didn't have time. Yeah, you'll start having to pay your loan. And then as soon as you pay it off and you upgrade your house again, you get another one, and another one, and another one. And you keep getting loans until your house is completely upgraded and paid off. There's Flick. Where's Bunny? If she's in the museum, I'm not finding her. That's my rule. If you're in the museum, I leave you. Are you hiding in here? Hello, Bunny? 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 Look, it looks like he's shopping! Clay, did you go shopping in the market? Don't mind the pathing there. It's a little messed up. It's a work in progress. Present for me? What is it? Campfire cookware. Nice. I'll see if Bunny's around here. Otherwise, I'll check the store. But I refuse to check the museum. There's just too many parts in the museum. And then we will continue to hunt once I can kick somebody out. Excuse me, pardon me. Although, who will I kick out next? I guess I'd be ready to get rid of Soleil. I'd be ready to get rid of Clay. So if anyone has an open plot, let me know. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Hopkins, Apple, or Flurry yet. And I can't get rid of Bunny or Chai, obviously. She gets so confused with AC and is probably one of the most hopeless players of the game ever, but she loves it. That's interesting. It's not too difficult, but I guess if you've not played games like it or not played AC before, it could be weird. The beginning is like the most quest oriented because you constantly have to do something and not everything's unlocked. Hopkins! That's not Bunny. Where's Bunny? Where's your girlfriend? She's 21. She's not gifted in the Animal Crossing realm. Well, in the beginning, a lot of things are locked. Like, you can't terraform, and like right now, she can't get a ladder and all of that. So I could see how that'd be confusing, because you're like, what am I supposed to do? But once you get all of that, like at this point in the game, you just kind of do whatever you want. Yeah, and then it comes down to watching people play, Googling it. Alright, I don't know where the heck Bunny is. Is she down here? Alright, we're just gonna time travel then. I don't know where she is. I guess I didn't look at this beach. She's probably in the museum, and I'm not going to the museum. Last thing I need to do, let me go check my Nooks machine to make sure I get my daily bonus, because I don't think I did for today. Although I'm gonna screw up my daily bonus when I time travel anyways, but it's fine. And the way you are talking about your sister, it's like you have a little, like, little sister. But then I'm thinking to myself, she doesn't have a little sister, like, not a little kid. Too funny. That's not what I wanted. Nook shopping. Now it's sunny. It literally looked like it was gonna storm, and now it's sunny. Alright, I have all those. She says because she's an idiot. No, 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 no. Unexperienced with the game is a nicer term. You can't believe you got bow in the villager hunt, but at least you don't have bow on your card. True. Oh, wait. Why is Flurry... She's probably not thinking to move, right? Flurry? Is it true you've been looking for a hamster cage? Ma'am. I could take this a lot of different ways. Huh? So, funny thing. I might have gone ahead and picked you up a hamster cage. Can we just call this a surprise gift? Flurry, I swear to God if this is the white hamster. I already have all the hamsters, but it's not. Flurry, did you capture a hamster? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's time travel. We're gonna go forward a day so Bo is moved in. Yes. You're gonna watch Anne of Green Gables tomorrow? I'm excited for you. I love Anne of Green Gables. If you didn't know. Did she have a baby and put it in a cage to give to you? She does have the white hamster in a cage in her house, and I did not give that to her. So, I assume it's her child. Unless it's her pet. Either way, it's a little creepy. Okay, we're gonna go to... Ooh, we're almost to February. That's fine. Okay. Bo should be moved in today, but like unpacking, right? And then I can time travel backwards. I'm gonna try to just go back 15 days. Open the save, not mess with anything, save it. And then go forward 15 days and look and see if someone has a thought bubble. And then from there, just go day by day until someone does. That should work. I've never done it like this after hunting for a villager, but we'll try it. Guys, I have peeps. I know how much you all love peeps. Oh man, they're almost all gone though. You think of your sister as 12? That's fair. Hello, Miss Charlie. Look, it's a sandy marshmallow. They're just the normal ones, but they're pink. They're amazing. I love them. I explained them as a marshmallow in sand. What do you mean gross? Not gross. Now I have sugar all over them. They're extremely sweet though if you don't like sugar. I don't know, there's something about the marshmallow texture with the sandy texture. Fruit Loop ones, what? Today's Flurry's birthday? Okay, we'll go celebrate her birthday real quick then. Aww. You ate one of your daughters? I had to have one. They were staring at me, sorry. I love them. But not like all the time. Because otherwise it's a lot. You know what? I need to clear some things from my mailbox before we time travel. Otherwise it's going to start kicking... Doesn't it start deleting your old stuff? See, mine is where I will eat like a whole row of them at a time. And then I'm like, man, that was not a good idea. And then I won't want them. And then I'll eat the rest the next day or whatever until they're gone. And then I don't have them for, you know, months. A baby? Ven. Let me try to get rid of some of these real quick before we start time traveling. We don't need these. Because doesn't it delete your bottom messages if you run out of room? That should be enough room. Okay. It's Flurry's birthday, so I guess we'll celebrate that because I don't want to miss that since she is my actual favorite villager. We'll give our 2 gifts and talk to Bo, and then we'll time travel back and forth and see if someone will leave. Yes. And I need to try to get my miles back up so that I can buy tickets again someday. A baby? Wait, a baby girl due July 3rd? Congratulations. My brother's supposed to have a baby sometime in July. Alright, we're good here. Yeah, if you want to see Ven's baby boy, just join Discord. We get pictures every few days. And you're having a girl in September? Oh my goodness, all the babies. Okay, I need one more gift. And then... yeah, gestational diabetes does not sound like a fun time. I learned about it in school. Bunny's not home. Dang it. It does. Oh, here's Chai. Look how cute her house is. It doesn't really go with my new theme, but she won't be staying forever, but it is extremely cute. Alright, I don't have her photo yet, so we're gonna give her a gift real quick. Take this. These gifts are all just pre-wrapped 3 pumpkins. I'm telling you. Wrap 3 pumpkins, give them to your villagers. You'll have their photos in no time. It's magical. Ask anybody who's been doing it. It's amazing. We'll see how fast we get Chai's photo because Chai's brand new. And I'm only doing this method with her. Alright, if we go in here, is it going to be Flurry's birthday? Am I supposed to have a present for her? Oh, crap. I haven't done a birthday in a long time. Do you give them a present when you go in there? Oh, here's Bunny. Where were you yesterday? You're always playing single player hide and seek. You and Apple both. I better grab a gift then. You guess your villagers told you that you have a fishing tourney this weekend on Saturday. Nice. Are you gonna do it? They get mad if you don't give them a present. Let me go grab her an outfit that I want her to wear then. Because I try to give Flurry, like, cutesy outfits. We'll go grab that. Ooh, actually, let's say hi to Bo real quick. Your daughter is 2 and your son is 5 and they're getting so big. Oh, wow, look at his house. Hi, Bo. Hey, Stephanie, man, I took your advice and moved here as quick as I could. This is a real nice island. I bet my bug friends are going to like it, and I bet I'll meet more bug friends here. I'm going to finish unpacking today, you know? Get the bugs out of their bug jars and get my snack jars put away. But starting tomorrow, let's play every day, Salt Lick. I love salt! Exciting. Are you in real time then? So in real time, is there a fishing tourney this Saturday? You're waiting till next year to start getting pregnant? Exciting. Let me go grab some wrapping paper and a present for Flurry, and we'll do that. And then we will see if we can kick somebody out. I've got to have a cute dress in here, I'm sure. You want no more kids? You've got a few, Ven. Just a couple. So many babies. Babies. Let's grab her. I like dressing her in light pink because she's white and she just looks so cute with light pink clothes. Maybe a dress, although sometimes the dresses look funny on them. I wonder what she'd look like in a little boa parka. That might look real cute. You have baby fever? Uh-oh. I could see what she would look like in one of the, like, elegant dresses. Because it would look like she kind of blends into my new theme. Or the nightgown. I like the pink nightgown myself, though, but I could order a new one. I think she has one of these ones. You're over the baby stage. Well, you got a little bit more of the baby stage. You want fish? Fishies? You want one more baby, but your other half wants 2 more, and you don't know about having 4 kids. I guess just have 1 more and then see from there. The magical dress. I guess I'll give her the nightgown. I can reorder that for myself. If your best friend's wedding a little less than a year away, since you're currently not, it would be complicated either pregnant or with a new baby at the wedding. That's true. It's true. You're looking into adoption in the next few years. That's exciting. Your baby's about to be 18. Then probably no more babies for you. Ooh, a white tea kettle. I think I have that one. I might grab another one, though. Just for decoration purposes. Okay. Is there... We'll do light blue wrapping paper. Oh, you're the matron of honor. Makes sense. My friend's having a wedding next year as well. And I am a bridesmaid. So that's exciting. But I hope you know the world's a little more normal by then. Please. Please. Otherwise, big event, no thanks. Okay. Flurry, I'm ready now. I just need to wrap this present. We'll do her birthday. I tend to miss all my villagers' birthdays, so I'm like, we better actually do this one since she is my favorite. I assume she'll take a wrapped gift. Oh, Flurry! Good night, Lynn. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel better, too. Hopkins is here, too! Aww. Look! She's wearing her pink pearls. Are we dancing? I love them. Look at her. Do you want a present? Thank you so much for coming. Sorry, I guess I'm still a little choked up from the sweet gift I got just before you arrived. I think my heart would explode if you pulled out a gift for me right now. I do have a gift. Here you go. Happy birthday, Flurry. This is so sweet of you. Do you mind if I open it? Oh, Snowflake, you brought me a nightgown. Are you sure you want to give me such an expensive gift? Your gift made me so happy. Thanks so much, Snowflake. Put it on! We'll probably see her in it later, I'm sure. She's so cute. Ah, I love them! Are you gonna blow out your candles, or is that just at my party? I blew them out for you. That's about all for the villagers' birthdays. They just dance. I love them. Look at their little feet! Hi, Hopkins. The star of the day is Flurry. I love birthdays. I love eating cake, and a second slice of cake, and then a third slice of cake, and then a fourth. And then, you know, there's other folks' leftovers. I want to have a birthday party just like this with all my favorite foods and my friends too. Muffin, promise you'll come to my birthday, okay? Crap! I can't get rid of Hopkins. I don't know that I really feel any more grown up than I was yesterday. What do you think? Maybe one of these birthdays I'll finally feel like an adult. Yeah, probably not. I'm noticing it just doesn't happen. Heading out already? Thank you again for coming to see me and for bringing me a present too. I hope you'll continue being such a good friend to me. Ouch! I love her. I love cake. Alright, I gave gifts to the villagers who needed it. We did Flurry's birthday. I checked my machine thingy. I guess let's try the time travel method, see if we can get someone kicked out so we can keep looking for villagers, because I'm completely down to do that. And what I'll do is I'll just, I guess, take Bo off the screen. Because we have him. Boop! Now they're all off center. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna try something. I think it'll work. Don't at me if it doesn't, you know? We're on the 30th. Let's go back to the 15th. You know, for safe measures, we'll go back to the 14th. Let's go into the afternoon. Okay. We're gonna load into the game. We're not gonna look for anybody. We're just gonna load into the game and then save it. Go forward 15 days, either back to the 30th or the day after. And someone should ask to move out, I believe. Because that should reset the game's, like, method of moving people out. But I'm not sure. Science. Science. Testing. It's crazy that we got Bo. And then we'll see if we can get anyone off bingo. When you go back in time, does it mess the game up? It depends on what you don't want to happen. So if you have turnips, obviously don't time travel. Oh, look at Bo and Flurry. But if you don't have turnips you're worried about, like villagers will not leave in New Horizons. In some of the older games, they would. But in New Horizons, your villagers won't leave. They'll ask where you've been, but they won't leave. Houses don't change. Like, everything stays the same. The only thing you might get is a bunch of weeds, depending on how you time traveled. You might end up with a lot of weeds or, like, flowers reproducing, stuff like that. Otherwise, I kind of try to explain it as you literally pick up all of your villagers in your whole island and you time travel with it. Like, nothing changes. You just all time travel together. Oh, yeah, cockroaches. So, like, if you skip a lot of days that you never were on, that's when weeds and stuff can happen. Okay, so we are back in time. I'm assuming no one would have a thought bubble going backwards like this, but I believe when we go forward, they will. You're welcome. But yeah, if you have turnips, do not time travel. You can technically time travel forward, but it's probably best to just not. You have to be very careful. It worked for you yesterday when you moved out, Megan. Then hopefully this will work. I think I just need to go forward now. And I'm not going to do gifts or anything, because technically we already did on this day, although I believe it resets and lets you do it again, but I'm not going to take that time to do it. I haven't had turnips in forever either. I got so rich off turnips because I was like addicted to doing it every week because it was really fun. And I ended up with so much money that I just stopped because I'm like, well, why do I need any more? I could have tried to get max money, which I might try to do now if I start doing turnips again. But I need to wait until I'm in current time so I'm not time traveling. Otherwise, I'm going to screw up my turnips anyways. Alright, nobody's asking to move today, which I didn't think they would. I just figured I'd double check. So, we're going to go forward. We're going to save. We're going to go forward back to the 30th. We'll go to the 31st, because then I'll be back to the day we need to be at. You had turnips every week and got to up to like 10 million bells. Yeah, see, I still have 26 million bells, I believe, in my bank. And I had way more than that. That's just like, that's even with buying everything all the time and cataloging. Like, I have so much money. That's why when people want things and they're like, what do I owe you? I'm like, nothing, because it doesn't matter. Alright, this should be more than 15 days. And it will be a fresh day. I have not played the 31st either. Ooh, my back. You got scared going to random people's islands? Oh, when you were selling them? I mostly did it on my own island. I just tried to, like, come out positive. But I did go to, like, at least people's islands from Discord and stuff. I tried to do the ones where you go to those scary websites and you sit in line trying to get in, but I don't think I ever got in on any of those. I'd rather just have, like, a friend in Discord be like, hey, my, turnip price is 400, want to sell? Instead of doing the strangers online. Scary. Hello, Hyper Chicken, how are you? And I was tracking my numbers so I could see, like, if I was going to spike or not. So if I knew when to sell on my own island so that I wouldn't go negative, then I did that. There was a time where I bought inventories upon inventories of turnips. It was ridiculous. I had so many turnips. But I made so much money. Some people are rude and they, like, you get time limits and everything, or you can only come once. They always cost 100 and sell for 70. Well, they change. Every week changes. You'll either have, like, a small spike, a large spike. It might stay the same. Be mindful about washing your hands and cover your mouth if you do cough or sneeze. Excuse me, I don't need to live this in the game. We need to keep those cold germs in check. Isabel? Ma'am? That's my, April Fool's tree now, Hyper Chicken. Sure. Okay. I think someone will ask to move out. Your birthday present was really something. I never expected that any of my friends would be so generous. I hope you'll let me give you this gift in return because I want to show my appreciation. My heartfelt thanks, Flurry. Isabel knows something about the real world, apparently. It's okay, we're on a deserted island. A jockey's helmet. Thank you, Flurry. Okay. We need to really look around and see. You know what's funny? I don't think I can get more weeds on my island from time traveling because I have max weeds on the ground, I'm pretty sure. Just saying. Oh! Is that what I think it is? Please don't play me. Clay! Hyper Chicken, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. The other day, Graham said my catchphrase is boring. Come on now. What do you think about that? Is Thump boring? No way, I love it. Cool, real cool. If you like Thump, then I'll keep it. You know, I will say, once when I did this trick not streaming, I did get to the day where someone was supposed someone was supposed to ask to move out, and they kept giving thought bubbles like that, and I kept running around, and new villagers kept having thought bubbles, and it was all just stupid things. I'm gonna grab these pumpkins. And then eventually someone did ask to move out on that day. There's a lot of flowers. And it does change your tournament prices, going back up in chat, you do get 2 prices a day, in the morning and afternoon. Okay, got my pumpkins. Let's double check. We could always just keep time traveling one day at a time and eventually someone will ask. Then! Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that, Ben. Are you out for a walk? Hi, Bo. Sunflower's the perfect size. Too big to see across, but not small for... Wait, but too small for a sea monster to attack. Thank you. I can't give Bo a present yet. We gotta get our friendship up. Thank you for those bits, Ben. I do appreciate it. Does anyone want to move out? I have a feeling that wasn't the thought bubble for today. Hi, Graham. Do you want to move out? No. Let me grab some presents then. We need to give a present to Chai and Bunny. Getting someone to move out is so obnoxious. Like, hello, I just want to villager hunt. Can you just leave? Hello. Bunny's fine. Apple's chillin'. Anyone in the trees? You're reading. Okay, I guess no one wants to move out today. We were close, though. That bubble gave me hope. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Where is Bunny even at? Where's anybody? There's Flurry. Hello, villagers? Hello? Where are you? Oh, there's Hamlet. Hey, that's one of those fancy toilets in the ground. A squat toilet. Those. Actually, I don't even know if I have one of those in this game. Do I have this chair? Do I have this? Oh, no. Thank you, Hyper Chicken. It's being, like, redone. So that little city part is what I'm trying to turn the whole thing into it. Hello, Court. Guess what? All right, we got Bo at 24 tickets. And I would still like to continue island hunting or villager hunting. So I'm trying to get someone kicked out so we can keep going. Because nobody got bingo and that's no fun. Twin! 2 courts in my chat? This doesn't happen. I don't know if I have these, so I'm gonna grab them for cataloging purposes. This is probably expensive. Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, I didn't even get any on my actual bingo card, so like, we're gonna keep going. Don't worry. Hopefully, I mean, like, I'm gonna try. As long as the game lets me. Ben! Thank you for gifting a sub to Court. His catchphrase is salt lick. I know. When he said that, I go, I love salt. Ben, thank you. My heckin' head. This spring weather, I can't. Look at that rainbow. Oh, it's a rainbow. I love it. I'm trying to find my villagers so I can give them gifts in time travel day, I guess. I wish you could, like, ring a bell and all your villagers would come in. Like Minecraft, you know? They would just all come to town square. You can just have them line up, give them gifts. Oh, there's Bunny. Hi there, LOL. To be totes honest, this is the time of the day when I get the sleepiest. Oh, love her. Take this. Yep, it's pumpkin. Surprise! Do you want to give me your photo? Bunny ears. Bunny gave me bunny ears. Bunny the bunny gave me bunny ears. Thank you. Alright, we just need to give Chai a gift. I already talked to Bo. And then we'll... Time travel day? Let me go do my Nook Smiles. Yours would be rainbow, but it's tier 2. Yeah. That's a struggle. Now this got reset because I went back and forward, but it's fine. Is there anything new in here? I think we're good. Is that a good flower, Isabel? Okay, we need to go find Chai. And potentially if someone may have a bubble above their head, we'll talk to them. 3 pumpkins does make a difference. So if you give them 1, it's less friendship points. 3 is like the max amount of friendship points you can give them. Like if you gave them a stack of 10, it wouldn't be worth it because it won't add anymore. I guess 3 is the cap. Is Chai home? Oh, Chai is home. I think it works that way with 3 fruits as well, because pumpkins are just equivalent to fruit as far as I'm aware. Oh, she crafting. Oh my gosh, fine, I should have read the instructions. Whatever, ugh. Oh, what's up, Stephanie? Ma'am? Each pumpkin is a fruit and 3 is cap. There you go. So I guess you could use any fruit, but I like to think the pumpkins are magical because everyone I've had doing pumpkins, including myself, it just works. Alright, thank you, Chai. I want to give you a gift, though. Will you,
My eye is doing great.
Good!
The hole is fully closed.
Good! Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Mom! Congrats on your eye! That's very good news. My mom had eye surgery for a hole in her eye, and it's closed. That was a good celebratory song, too. Pumpkins are magical. That's why I just keep giving them 3 pumpkins apiece. You just got out of a tornado warning. Whew! Well, I'm glad you're alright. That's scary. I know there's crazy weather all over. That's very exciting. I told you it would be good news. I told ya. Okay. I guess let's time travel a day. We found a villager that I wanted, Mom. We got Bo. And I want to do more hunting because no one got bingo. So I'm trying to kick somebody else out. Shadow, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I guess let's save and go forward today. I think we'll be in February. So we can see if somebody is thinking about moving out and then I can tell them, yes, leave. Unless it's someone who's not allowed. Then we're gonna have to do the time travel trick for that. Hopefully that's not the case. Need some celebratory Starbucks for real. I'd love some right now. Starbucks? Okay, we're gonna go... I assume, yeah, 31 is the last day of that. Yeah, there's no 32nd, right? Alright. We're going to February 1st. Hopefully, someone will actually ask to leave today. When someone asks to move out and you're like, okay, and they're like, yeah, never mind, right? It's like, come on. Go. Go, go. Your aunt brought you Dunkin' coffee. It's not your favorite, but it's coffee, so why drink it? That's fair. I want coffee real bad now. I had iced white mocha the other day from Starbucks, and that was my first one of the season. It was amazing, and I want another one now. Someday I'll show up on your doorstep with Starbucks delivery. If I ignore my villagers, does that give them a higher chance of asking to leave? As far as I'm aware, no. Some people will say yes, but it seems to just be completely random. Because no matter what, like, a villager will ask to move out every so often. And it doesn't really seem to matter if it's your best friend or not. The guest room is waiting for you. And the little spider friend in the corner will be waiting for you too, Court. A friend! Come on, somebody has to move out. I want to get back to the villager hunting. I always have such short hunts. 24 islands is nothing. Today we have a visitor staying at the campsite? Guys, what if it's one of the ones on top? Oh my gosh. She has a sunflower mug. You'll make friends with the spider? I figured you would. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the newest villager will never ask to leave. You can only kick them out for an amiibo or a campsite villager. Or if, like, you kick somebody else out and then that newest villager is no longer the newest. At least it's not a scorpion. It's true. Guys, what if this is one of the ones on top? Let's see. No, that is definitely not. You are very scary. Cat. Oh. I've never seen that cat, and it's quite terrifying. I have the Sanrio coins. That cat is yikes. His face is scary. Can you cross him off in bingo? No, this is not bingo. This was just ironic timing. You have him on your card? He's not from an island, he's from the campsite. Dang it! They're playing me, I swear. Aw, Minnie's here. Hey, Minnie, Court missed you. Court missed you. Oh. Hi. Hi, baby. Hello. Hi. How are you? Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, sweet baby. She still has stolen my blanket. Mostly because I didn't take it back. Is that your blanket now? She sighed at me. She's like, yes, mother, this is mine. Why won't somebody ask to move out? Why do they keep doing this? Sure, you can buy this. She's gotten so many pets. 1,279. Think how many times she's been pet in real life. A lot. I was really hoping Soleil would ask to move out because I wouldn't mind getting rid of her. I have her photo. And she's not my favorite hamster. Come on. Somebody's gotta want to move. It's been so long. Can somebody allow that? I clicked it and it didn't even work. Thank you. Keep singing. I love him. Flurry just sat in front. They only sing the same song every time a villager sings. And it's just so cute. You have 2 villagers with speech bubbles above their head and you weren't... It wasn't so they could ask to move out and you're very disappointed. Yeah, that keeps happening to me too. I see a balloon. You have 2 puppies. A Beesky and a Pitbull puppy. Aww. I love animals. Aw, man, I thought Bunny had a thought bubble, but she's just working out. My inventory is a bit full now. Yikes. I just want to go back to villager hunting. Why's that gotta be so difficult? Come on. Work with me, game. Work with me. Okay, let me drop off a bunch of stuff here. We're gonna drop off... Because if you're new here, I know we got new friends here today. Welcome. I catalog everything in my game. Which I do on stream if we're like just chilling and cataloging and stuff. But when I'm trying to get stuff done like right now, I throw everything on the ground so I can catalog it later. Which ends up being a giant mess. But that's what I'm doing. No room. Good night, Sophie. Are you heading out? Gabby, you think her name is? What kind of villager is she? I did not mean to place this. Nope. Stop that. Stop it. Shut up. Okay. Obviously, you guys don't want to move. Got it. Message received loud and clear. Oop. Are you gonna catch Clay? They don't want to move then if they're sitting like that. Oh, shut up! I knew you were gonna do that. It's my meme. It's my meme. Anna just got an Animal Crossing. Does that mean she's gonna come in and say hi? Oh wait, isn't she dog sitting? 24 islands and counting. I know, I want to get back to it so bad. Let's chat. I'm doing all the potatoes. Hi, Anna. My friends are here. Aww. I'm just trying to get someone kicked out of here. And Court's here too. Beerby crying. A glass holder with a candle? Thank you. Not crying, not crying. I got you obsessed with Animal Crossing. You're welcome. That was my goal. Lay it on me. Don't you just love being outside when the weather's like this? We need to have a picnic sometime. Yeah, but you see, allergies and bugs. The villager hunting went great, so we got Bo. That's why there's a missing villager up there. We got Bo at Island 24. But I still want to hunt because no one got bingo. You know, the struggle. You know that struggle. Not a photo. So, I'm trying to get someone kicked out so we can go back to hunting. Are my hamsters zooming back there? This is Bo. Bo is my new villager. Oh my god, his house is so cute. What the heck? Hi. Oh, hey, I wasn't expecting you. What's the latest? I want to be friends with everybody on the island, so I want to learn everything about everyone. So, what do I want to know first? Are you into sports? Do you got a favorite? Playing or watching either one? Salt Lick. Table tennis, volleyball, swimming, something else. Dance. You got Poppy's photo? Nice. Oh, dance? Yeah. Oh, dance. Man, dance is so cool. So cool. My favorite part is when you do the thing and then you do the other thing you do and people cheer. I dig dance so much, I'm gonna look it up so I can explain why I think it's awesome. Thank you, Bo. Welcome to my island. Oh, you're right, Bets. Yeah, somebody's gonna ask to move out. We're gonna go back to hunting, and we're gonna find one of the last 8 up there on the first island. Bet. You got Raymond and Poppy. Stop being so cute. Whoa. They zoomed at the same time. Wow. Oh my gosh, they just zooming up and down. I love them. Zoom. Oh my god. Look at her go. That was so cute when they zoomed down the ramp at the same time. Wow. I'm emotional. Alright, now who wants to be kicked out? Listen. That was really cute. Now he's just sitting. Hi, buddy. Do you want to talk? I read that sitting like this is the best way to work your core muscles. Good job. Anyone want to move out? Anybody? Anybody want to catalog all these items for me? Anybody? Anybody? I will just... I guess we'll go for it today again. Heck. It's so much easier said than done. Like, yeah, I'll just go get somebody kicked out. It'll be fine. I read somewhere that you can just, like, time travel a year ahead, and granted, somebody will want to move out on that day, right? Because you haven't played for a year. But I do not want to see what happens to your island, like, a year time traveled. Nobody's asking. Soleil, look at her hamster butt up in the air. Aw. They're still singing. My god, they're all so cute. Do you see why I had all 8 hamsters? Because when they're all together and like doing all that stuff, it's so cute. Because they all match, but they have their own little personalities. It's okay, my new villagers will be great. Is there anything new in the store since it's February? Because doesn't festival come up soon? Oh. A chocolate heart? Heart-shaped bouquet? Those are very cute. Aww. Okay. I guess let's time travel forward today. So we can try to get back to, hunting. Hopefully. Someday. Maybe. Because ideally, I'd rather have Maple or Molly. I was thinking of just doing a Maple or Molly hunt, but then I figured I should just grab everybody who that I would want in my new lineup. Let me check Nooks real quick, and then I'll go for it a day. They are so cute. I just like that they're small too, and I'm so used to the small like villagers that seeing somebody like the elephant, she just seems huge. Oh, these are out now. I'm gonna have to get all this stuff for cataloging purposes. You have oh, the reactions! I can finally get the reactions! It's fine, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Tipper's been singing for an hour and you're worried? Oh, I don't have money on me. Oh, crap. Hold on. Can't I just, like, get my bank account on my phone? Nooks is literally right next door. You guys are his sons or nephews or something. You can't just take it directly from my bank account? I've been wanting the festival reaction so bad. Sing it, Graham. His little buck teeth. That's what gets me. He's so cute. Wait, Nook's like typing on the keyboard, but he can't even reach it. Do you see him? He's not even typing the keys. You're having a nap? Oh, enjoy your nap. I could use a nap. My eyes are tired. Oh, I need money. Withdraw. That'll do. See, I'm loaded. And it's literally been a very long time since I've gotten money from turnips. And I buy everything. I would take a bank op on the phone. He is bongo tapping. Aw, Flurry and Graham. I did have 26 mil for a while, and I had more than that as well. But obviously I've been buying everything that I don't have. So I've lost a little bit. Oh, I moved the buildings a bunch as well. Over and over. So that was 50k a piece. Yes! I see, this totally makes sense. I learned so many new reactions. Are you ready? Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah! Yes. Oh, I'm so excited. I can dance now. Yeah, well, we do turnips like this weekend on Sunday. You're typically up anyways, so. For me, I had to full on set an alarm, get my butt out of bed. Oh. These are great. Oh, I already had that one. Perfect. All right, got my new reactions. I'm gonna buy this. I have one of these, I'm pretty sure, but I wouldn't mind having another one because this could be some good decor on my island. Okay. Now we'll time travel and hope somebody wants to move out. Court, you want to play AC tonight with Court? We're gonna demolish her entire island. Ba 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 ba. It's a good song. Alright, close this. We're gonna go forward today. Please somebody move out. It's literally been like 18 days now since somebody, or like since we time traveled through all of that. Unless I screwed something up. But I don't think I did. Do it. Do it. You'll join when your mama leaves? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, we're gonna go get rid of all her trees and flowers and stuff so that she can start over and... Not literally start over, but like flatten her island so she can do stuff. Bum, 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 bum. It's very dark out. You gotta go now, okay? Bye, I love you. I'm gonna try to kick somebody out of my island. If it lets me. Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Huh. I got text saying that me and Thomas can get the vaccine, but we already have it, so. Oops. It's because I signed up for a thing, but then it didn't let you unsign up, you know? So I just had to wait until they sent something, so I guess I just won't click the link. Because you're not supposed to get 2. Your mom kept getting the text? Yeah, well, because I signed up for, it's for Meyer. I signed up through Meyer back when I was just signing up places to see if I could get in. And then I found an appointment elsewhere, so we got it there. And now I got the text saying, your appointment is ready. And I'm like, wait, no. I already had one. Whoopsies. I'll just not click the link, and then hopefully it will get sent to somebody else. Look at Bo holding that basket. Oh, Hopkins. Dear Lord. Hopkins? Oh, I'm glad I ran into you. Feels like I've been looking for you forever. But any time off my couch feels like forever, so it might have only been a few minutes. Anyway, I found that thing you were looking for. Why? I don't understand how the turnips work because the girl comes on Sundays and then my island sells them for 107 bells. Nook's Cranny doesn't buy turnips on Sundays, so I wait a day, but the turnips only sell for 90 bells. Oh, that's not how turnips work. Here, hold on. I will explain. So, you buy turnips on Sunday from the turnip lady. Her price will always change. Sometimes it might be the same, but, like, she can sell them for anywhere between, you know, I've seen, like, 70 and up to 110 or 20. And then you buy them from her, and then you have a week. You have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday to sell them somewhere because the next Sunday they'll spoil. So you can't sell to your store on Sunday, and the reason they do that is because if you knew that your store was buying them for 150 and you could buy them from her for 100, then you'd make money. And so that's why you can't sell to them on Sunday. Hold on to them, and then the next day, check your store in the morning. They'll ask for a price. It might be 90. Check the store in the afternoon. It might change up or down. Keep checking it each day, and when you find a price that's worth it to you, that's when you sell them. But yeah, it's supposed to mimic the stock market, but obviously if you don't understand the stock market, that doesn't help. So, there you go. It will change, though. You just have to keep checking your store. I think it changes at noon. Right? Yeah, noon. Yeah, so buy them at a price. If she's selling them for 100 and you want to buy, 100 turnips at 100, try to sell them to your store for over 100 at some point during the week. But make sure you sell them before that next Sunday or they'll spoil, and don't time travel if you're holding them. Or like if you have them at all. Yeah. Was I looking for that? I don't know why my villagers are doing this to me. This has happened to me before where they like keep tricking you. Because they are instantly having a thought bubble when I load up the game. Which makes sense because they should be asking to leave, but nobody's asking to leave. Nope, they don't have to stay in your pocket. You can put them on the ground. You can bury them on your island. Especially like if you have people over. They can't dig holes unless they're your best friends. So if you want to hide your turnips, you can put them in holes. You can put them in your house. Yeah, I made, my farm back here, if you saw it briefly, that has all the flowers. Hello, bunny. This used to hold my turnips. I used to lay turnips on it. I would fill this entire thing with turnips, so it looked like a turnip garden. Oh my gosh, my flowers, I just realized that. They all bred. Well, there you go. Some people will hide them in their house too, so that like people, because you can't pick up items from people's houses. Why does nobody want to leave? Hello, anybody? Oh, he's still zooming the next day. My goodness. Or I guess that's Hamlet. That's someone different. Or no. No, that was Hamlet before too. Oh my gosh, it's getting so windy outside. I guess I'll just keep doing it. I mean, this is what we did to get Hamfrey moving out, and it worked. You just keep trying. Let me give my gifts to the ones that I don't have their photos. We'll just keep doing the minimal dailies and keep traveling until someone asks to leave for realsies. Here's a gift. Here you go. Photo? Pajama dress. I like pajamas. Alright, Bunny got hers. Look at Bo just sitting under the tree. See, he's gonna look so good with all of my new, like, theme. Can you get up? Actually, I don't think I can give him a gift yet anyways. I've only talked to him a few days. Hi. Oh, yeah, I can't give you a gift. Are you a different person? Just in case. Hi, I'm Bo and I like coffee cake. Oh, I love coffee cake. Holy cow. We just need to give a present to my elephant. And I guess see if anybody wants to leave, but it seems to be that they just all want to stay here forever. Yikes. Oh, she's right here. Are you guys chatting? Hiya, Muffin. You got real great timing. Chai and I are trying to figure something out. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, we're super stuck. Can you help us out, Stephanie? Would you rather lick a fish or bite a worm? We can't decide. What? I'm leaving now. For realsy though, lick a fish or bite a worm? I think I'd rather lick a fish. Because it would just taste fishy. Biting a worm would mean that, like, you actually have worm in your mouth. Licking a fish, like, you wouldn't have a piece of the fish in your mouth. So I'd rather lick a fish. Anyways, what? Definitely lick a fish. It's a game, Stephanie. You say, would you rather, then you give two really gross choices. There's no right answer. It's hilarious. Your turn, Hopkins. Give us a good one. Oh, no. Okay, would you rather, would you rather... Worms can survive when cut in half. They will turn into 2 new worms. Yep. I keep thinking about how licking a fish doesn't sound so bad because I like how fish tastes. I can't. My children. Okay, they're all holding little baskets and it is so cute. Did you know the moon is about 235,000 miles away? I'm going to walk around the sunflower shore until I've walked that far. Just call me Moon Elephant. Moon Bear? This is for you. Here you go. You don't like seafood, so you would rather pick bite a worm? But then you'd have worm in your mouth. Probably doesn't taste like much, but I don't want a worm in my mouth. Unless it's a gummy worm. I was hoping you were still here, Court. She's a moon elephant. Alright, nobody wants to move out though because all my villagers are standing over there. I feel like it tastes like dirt and maybe be salty. I don't know. Do you think worm guts would be salty? No idea. I've never eaten a worm and I don't plan on it. No villagers up here? Alright, let me go to my Nooks machine and then I'll go check Nooks crannies and then we'll time travel day. At least, I mean, to be fair... Wait. Bunny got a... Did you get a present already? Can you stand up? Sorry. Oh, sorry, you already did. This is getting me caught up closer to real time, so it's fine. Thank you, Haley. I hope I get to hunt again too, or at least like get prepped to. Who said you have to swallow it? Just spit it out. I mean, you could spit it out, but the fact that it's in your mouth at all freaks me out. Worms need cleaning before you can eat them because the dirt inside them can make you very sick. Is that because technically worms, like, they eat dirt and poop it out? Like, they clean it, don't they? So the dirt inside them would be nasty? Or, like, whatever's left inside them? I don't know. All I know is worms are important. And, I get really sad if I have to fish with them. I don't fish for that reason, plus the fact that I don't want to hurt the fish. But anyways, when I was little, I went fishing in my backyard, and I put a real worm on it, and I felt really bad, so I took the worm off and put it back. Oh, these change colors? They're a big tunnel of dirt inside. Yuck. Sounds about right, though. She's dreaming. It's hard to see, but her toe and her ear are twitching. Oh. She's making noises. Must be quite the dream. Oh. Her little toes. Let me make sure there's nothing good in here, and we'll see if someone will move out tomorrow. They're tricking me. Like, they're testing me with their thought bubble every time I load in. I know it. I feel it. Whoa! Look at this festival thing. Festival parasol. Parasol? Giant umbrella. I think I have all those things back there, and I think I have all of these things here. So, let me just save from here. I didn't get my recipe on my beach or anything, but it's not a big deal right now. I want someone to move out. People's bingo cards are waiting. Okay. We're gonna go ahead a day again. I'm now only 2 months behind in my game. So like I said, I don't mind that we're time traveling because it gets me closer to being caught up. Let's go back to 1 p.m. and load this up. Loading up. Maybe today will be the day. Maybe. Possibly. We shall see. Light mode! Wait, can you put your Switch in dark mode? Out of everyone on your list, who do you want most? Probably Maple. Because I wanted Maple with my hamsters, because she's the same size as the hamsters and almost looks like one. So originally I wanted Maple with Hopkins and then all 8 hamsters. I didn't know I could put my Switch in dark mode. I will put it in dark mode. I didn't know I could. That sounds much nicer. But yeah, and then my second favorite that I really want right now is Molly the Duck. Because she looks so cute. So cute. Come on, load up. You can do it. I believe in you. I think somebody will ask to move out, I believe. Let's do it. Are we ready? Someone's gonna move out. I believe. Who has a thought bubble? Let's go. Hopkins again. See how they're instantly having... Come on, Hopkins. They instantly have a thought bubble, so I know the game is like, oh, we're gonna give you one soon. I cannot believe this. Wait, oh, I believe this. But I can't let Hopkins move. I need to, not tell him yes. I need to go like, we don't save, right? And then we time travel back and forward. Yeah, okay. Don't save. Hopefully I didn't screw that one up. You're not supposed to tell them yes or no. Okay, and then we need to go back. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. It would this would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Extra day just for good measures. That's how I used to do it and it worked fine. All right. Go back. Load up the game. Save. Go forward. Someone else should ask on that exact day. Hopefully. That was the 3rd, right? We were on February 3rd. So we have to go back to the 3rd. I knew the game was prepping me though. Do you see how it like tricks you for the few days before? Because typically when you log into your game, like no one has a thought bubble right away. Not like normally. They just kind of get them randomly. I am excited. I want to go back to hunting. That was like what I was kind of hoping for, like, I don't know, a 50 to 100 island villager hunt today. Because that'd be enough for some people to most likely get a bingo. And it's enough to feel satisfied from hunting, but not so long that you're just annoyed. Alright, load into this. It's getting really dark and creepy outside. Bum 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 bum. I'm looking for my weather. It's so dark. Thunderstorms will continue, but I don't hear any thunderstorms. It says it's raining. Is it raining? I don't know. In my game, it's snowing. I'm in the right year, aren't I? That said 2021, I think. January 18. Alright, we're in the game, we're in the game. Save. Yes. Now we're gonna go back forward to the 3rd, February 3rd. I believe that's the day we were on. And it should be another villager who has to move out. And then obviously, if it's not the correct one, then we need to go back and do it again. And like, you know, it can get annoying. But it's fine. It's better than nothing. It's better than Hopkins moving out. Because I will eventually have Hopkins move out, but I'm not ready for him to move out right now. It's the only reason I'm not. I'd rather have it be someone else. Yeah, it was the 3rd. Okay. Alright, wish me luck that it's somebody who I would like to move out. I wouldn't mind if it's Soleil, Clay, Hamlet. Those would be my top 3 that I really wouldn't mind moving out right now. The rest of them I either want to keep or I don't have their photos. Graham could potentially move out, but I think somebody wanted Graham. I don't know if they're here. I forget who called dibs on Graham. I wish Court could get Graham. Court who left. Because he's yellow. But I wouldn't want to like hold on to the villager, so. Hopefully it's not him then. Hopefully it's like Soleil, Clay, or Hamlet. And then if anybody wants Soleil, Clay, or Hamlet, then you can have him. Graham? Oh yeah, were you thinking of Graham too? We'll see who asks here. We'll see. Good night, Marie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I can't tell if it's raining. Does anyone else have the issue? Because, like, normally there's a screen on your window, so when you look through the window, you can't tell if it's raining or if it's just your screen. Maybe. Graham is a lot of fun. He is goofy. Alright, we are back. A sock I've been looking for forever turned up behind my washing machine. It's been one of my favorites. There's a sock next to our washing machine. It might still be there, but it's like in a spider web, so it's, I left it there. It's the spiders now. I'm not grabbing that. Alright. I guess I should look at my mail real quick, but if I have to restart, it doesn't even matter. Hopefully I don't, because it's really obnoxious to do that over and over. Not Flurry. There's a missing book. Where are all my villagers? You live in Texas and it doesn't rain like ever. I feel that. It's like finally spring weather here, so we're getting rain instead of snow. Not in my game though. My game's confusing me. Where is all my villagers? Normally they're all like chilling down in the main part. Hello? Okay, Graham's not asking to move out. He's currently eating his donut in a bath towel. Ketchup had a speech bubble and looked all sad and you thought she wanted to move out? But no. Apple doesn't want to move out. There's no way my trick didn't work. I did it correctly. I know I did. Hamlet doesn't want to move out. Oh, man. Why does this have to be so stressful? Grabbing his bath towel. Wow, these flowers look so pretty all together. My goodness. Oh! Puddin' Tarnation, you're just in time to be first to hear my exciting news. Ideally, you'd be sitting down for this, but I've decided that I'm gonna move away. The trick works! I did it correctly. Alright, I am okay with Soleil moving away. She's one of my least favorite hamsters. Nothing like literally against her, just out of all the hamsters, if I had to choose, she's one of my least favorites. Does anybody want Soleil? If so, you can have her. If you have room for her, you can get room as quickly as possible. Don't forget to write, because I do have her photo, so we're good. It's not that I needed your approval or permission, but it's nice to have them nonetheless. Though I shall be gone, I trust my memory will loom large in the minds of Sunflower. Do you need me for something? Now that I'm actually moving, I'm feeling unexpectedly emotional about it all. I have so many conflicting feelings to contemplate. I should probably wait until tomorrow to start packing. Okay, so I need to give gifts today and do those dailies before I go forward. She'll be in boxes. If any of you have room for her and want her, let me know ASAP. If you can quickly move someone out if you want her, you have a little bit of time. I can, you know, stay on this day a little longer. But just let me know, otherwise she'll be going to the void, and then anyone who's been to my island, she might autofill on your island someday. Soleil for sale, but she's actually free. Right, we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this. Drop this. Drop this. So weird to get rid of my hamsters because I tried so hard to get them all, but if you don't change up your game in Animal Crossing, it just gets boring, so you know. Let me grab this mail. Bank of Nook, Happy Home Academy, Chai, Hopkins. Oh, my mailbox is full. Crap. Oh, crap. I missed a lot of stuff. It probably deleted stuff on the bottom. No! You restarted yours last month? Oh, man. Yeah. I don't want it to delete all of these ones. Crap. We need to delete some things because all this time traveling gives me a lot of mail. Okay. Let me delete, like, from friends, because these are just from gifts and stuff. It's not a big deal. I just wish you could delete them in one click from here. Okay. Hopefully it didn't delete any important letters from the bottom. I think that mom one is the first one that you get from your mom. So hopefully I didn't get rid of any on accident. I know you like hamsters. It's true. You like hamsters. I like cats. Cats like tuna. Oh, that's funny. People used to, when this game first came out, they'd send me anything that had to do with a hamster, and then they would send me anything that had to do with, like, dance, like the ballet shoes and stuff. 2 mums. Wow. There we go. This should save a lot of space. You can't throw away favorited messages. Why is this favorited? Sorry, Court. But I don't need that message. Alright, that saved up a lot of space. Or opened up. Words are hard. My dear Stephanie, I blow onto my icy hands to warm them. It doesn't work, but it's something to do. If I stitch fast enough, maybe I'll be able to feel my fingers again. I miss the sun, Mom. Did I get a double mom gift because I time traveled backwards? Her embroidery. I think I did. So if you want the mom gifts over and over, you could time travel back to them then. And get them again. Interesting. I will take care of all of these things later, don't mind. Yeah, which mom's embroidery is this? Does it give you a different one? I can't put it out here, apparently. Okay. Alright, let's check Nooks real quick. Do our gifts and stuff go for today. Again, anyone watching, lurking, whatever, if you want Soleil, let me know. You'd have to be able to get her quick enough. But I can give you a little time. Your battery's running low. Uh-oh. Do you have a charger? I don't have this desk. I've been wanting this desk. I saw this desk, I think, in Anna's house. And I've been wanting it since. Because I was like, I don't even think I've ever seen that before. Okay. Shop's done. Let me go in here. Then we'll do gifts. And then we'll time travel. Soleil will be in boxes. I guess I'll go tag my Animal Crossing category on Discord in case someone's not watching who might want her and be able to get her quick. I would assume not, but maybe. At the slight chance that somebody can get her. I will post. Copy image. Okay. There we go. I posted Soleil's advertisement in Discord in case somebody's not watching Twitch right now and might be able to take her. Otherwise, we'll void her. Bella! Thank you for that gift sub. To Hannah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hannah, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Speaking of Hannah, I need to send some of these to her. Send as gift. Ooh, I can use the little chocolate ones. Look. Hello, Paul. How are you? Oaken, thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. How are you? Let me send this one as a gift to... We'll do this one. Do not touch power button without saving. Okay. You're doing super. That's good to hear. We'll go grab some gifts. I need to fix this real quick too. Here we go. Because these villagers are not my current villagers. So we need to go to villagers, residents. Hamfrey's no longer my resident, and Soleil will no longer be a resident. And then who did we just get? We got Beau. So Beau is now a resident. Perfect. There we go. Because I'm just trying to remember, like, I have all their photos. I just need to give gifts to these 3 right now. Oh, what is this? This is the acnh.guide app. And then I have it so it's able to come up on computer for stream. But it's the same one that you have on your phone. And then I made a fancy button to make it go up and down. This is how I catalog everything as well. It's nice. I only have a few gifts left here. Bella, thank you for the 5 bits. Okay. We need to find Bunny real quick. And Chai. And Beau. Are any of them like around here? I'm ready for spring on here so that all my weeds will grow. And hopefully that looks more like a field. Because that's what it's supposed to look like. Right now it just looks weird. Bunny in her house. Wait, who's right here? Oh, that's you. Bunny is in her house. Okay. You think you're gonna make spaghetti for dinner? That sounds really good. I might make that hamburger helper thing like I was saying earlier. I didn't get out meat though, so I'll have to like thaw it while it cooks. But that sounded pretty tasty. Do you want this? Bunny should be giving me her photo soon. We've been giving her a lot of gifts lately. Chili sounds so good. Darn it. Diner sofa. Bunny photo. Close. This is Beau. He's home too. I don't think I can give him a gift yet, though. We'll see. Hello, Beau, in your wonderful little house. Ha ha ha! Welcome to my snack castle. Oh, he can take gifts now. Oh, he's giving me a hat. Thank you. Okay. This is for you. We're gonna start the lovely train of giving you pumpkins every day until you give me your photo. But he'll probably be on my island for a while, so it's not a big deal. As long as I have my new theme and like him as a villager, he'll be sticking around. And then someday he'll get kicked off. Probably. It's so weird to think about that with Animal Crossing, because eventually you're probably, unless you just stop playing or keep your island the same forever, you're gonna get rid of most likely all or most of your villagers, and you're gonna redo your island at some point, most likely, if you keep playing. Ooh, you're crafting again. What you making? Natural garden chair. I already know that, but I'll take the recipe to throw on the ground. I do. I'm here to give you a present. You You have your next theme picked out already? Have you even done your current one? What are you gonna do? Ravenclaw, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's give you your gift now. Here you go. Her photo is gonna be so cute. I need to get hers as soon as possible so that I can kick her out at some point to do more hunting, but I still have others to kick out first. She's a snoozin'. I'm doing good. I was villager hunting, but we found somebody really quick, relatively, at 24 islands. So I've been trying to kick someone out. Finally kicked somebody out. So now I am getting ready to time travel for that. Okay, gifts were given. We went to the shop. Sarah, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I think we're ready to time travel, and Soleil will be in boxes. So if anyone wants Soleil and has a spot, let me know. Does anyone else always read Ravenclaw the way Professor McGonagall says it in the first movie when she's saying all the houses with the rolled R? I can't roll my R's. You're still working on Halloween time, but your next theme is medieval. I think medieval would be a really cool theme. That would be really, really cool. Okay, we're gonna time travel day. Soleil will be in boxes. I'll do my dailies at least. If nobody wants Soleil, I'll time travel again. She'll be out. Wow! Ravenclaw, thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Thank you. Welcome in. And then we will go back to villager hunting, I guess, for a bit. Since that's what we're all waiting for. Hype! We are to the 4th now. Is it just me? I like resetting my time to a, like, normal hour. Like, on the hour. Ahoy! There we go. They're not my dreamies, per se. I'd say Maple, the little bear, is definitely one of my dreamies. But these are just the villagers I want for my next theme. Because I'm doing, like, an Anne of Green Gables 1900s theme. And I figured they all fit in. Especially their houses also fit in. They're all, like, more natural-looking brown houses. Not all of them are brown, though, but... Well... They're either all brown or majority of them are brown. Flurry I'm keeping, and her house is white, but we'll make it work. So, yeah. They're, like, villagers I like with the theme I need. If that makes sense. But Maple and possibly Molly the duck, she might be one of my dreamies. And then all of the hamsters were my dreamies, which is who I had on my island. And now I'm slowly getting rid of some of them so that I can do this theme, which is sad, but it's fine. I've had them for a long time. Okay, Soleil's in boxes. This is almost your last chance if you want Soleil. She didn't fit your theme. I like her. Originally, I wanted her with my hamsters because she kind of looks like them. Hello there, everyone. Tomorrow, Sunflower bids a fond farewell to our dear friend Soleil. It's hard to say goodbye, but we wish her luck on her next big adventure. Okay, we'll go say goodbye to her. You forgot your Prime sub? They're free. We are yeeting people out. It's kind of hard. Charlie, there it is. Thank you for the 4-month resub.
Woo.
Woo. With your Prime, I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thank you. Mom, thank you for the bits. That's a train. Oh, we do have a villager out of here. Let's go say goodbye to her. That's a hype train. If we finish the train, we will do a sticker giveaway and we will garden. We are on level 1. 69%. Beeping! The party keeps going. Beeping. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Where's my cap? Oh, I can wear my hat. Oh, jeez. It's here. It's
Did
alive.
someone
The hat is
say
alive.
train?
Did someone say train? Mendex, thank you for the 500 bits. The hat is here. Beeping, thank you for that raid. Let me know how your stream was, what you're up to. I was trying to tab to your name and it does not want to. Oh, there we go. There you go. And Oaken, thank you for the 10 bits. I appreciate that as well. I'm excited, of course, but still a bit reluctant to leave my comfortable life here on the island. Soleil's been here a while. But you know what they say, you should do one thing that scares you every day. Hopefully this counts for at least a week. Aww. Goodbye, Soleil. If anyone wants her, let me know. It's not long now before I say goodbye forever. I suppose it does make me a bit sad. Chin up, Soleil. There are new adventures to be had. Ow.
Anything off the trolley, dears? Yes, give me all the snacks.
Kate, thank you for the bits. And I would like some chocolate frogs, please. You took a nap and your mom woke you up and you thought it was morning? Uh-oh. You're doing 100 baby ready to rage quit. How many babies are you at? Love!
Train sock 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 socks ox 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 sock socks ox 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 ox.
Thank you, love, for the 100 bits. Our socks have arrived. I'm a free elf! Get me off this train! Here's my last 3 presents that I had pre-made. 8 but triplet toddlers. Oh, but that's the best. A little challenge. It's fine. Good luck. And thank you for raiding. You're all free. We got socks and candy. Okay, none of the villagers are home that I need to be home. Did we hit follow goal? We haven't hit a goal in a while. I will give out 1,000 points for that goal. Hype! I'll do it right now. Hold on. 1,000. There you go. 3 tries to guess your island theme. Harry Potter. I think this command still works. I think this one works too. Train? Yeah, those still work. There you go. We crushed that follow goal. Thank you for those new follows. Welcome in. I'm currently looking for 3 villagers who need a present. And then we will time travel a day. Soleil will go to the void since no one has claimed her. And we will get to do some more villager hunting. Which, I'd be down to do some more. It's all cloudy and rainy out, so I don't think I'm gonna go outside in real life. Here's Bo. Look at him in his little hat and his little sweater. Oh, he talks like Hopkins does. Because they're both lazy, which makes sense, but... Mom? Thank you for the gifts up to Beeping. Beeping, welcome to the Sunflower Squad. We are on level 2 of the train, a little over a minute left. Okay, that's one of my villagers who needs a gift. Who else? Who else? Who else? You make it 10 a.m.? I always make it 1 p.m. or I try to. Because in the afternoon is when your villagers are most active. So it's easier to find them. I don't know where my villagers are right now, though, so... Maybe they're in a store? 40 seconds. Nope, not in a store. I will buy this, though. I'll take that. Do I have the white one of this? Let me check. I think I do, but I don't know. I do. I have every color of the bathroom sink, apparently. I think I have that fridge, too. Alright. Let me grab wrapping paper. You do get 100 points. Thank you for the hype train. We finished level 1. That's 100 points. These are our Streamlabs points if you're new here. Since I can't give you Twitch points, I give you Streamlabs points. Wait, is it not Harry Potter themed? It's very colorful. Is it Kidcore? No worries, Ravenclaw. I appreciate you using your Prime. Purple, purple. Ooh. Take this. And this. Alright, we will go Kidcore? I figured. You said colorful. I was gonna say Kidcore first, and then when I read your name and we were talking about Harry Potter, I'm like, oh, maybe it's Harry Potter. Apple? Hi, Stephanie. Are you maybe looking for retro shades? What? Really? Must have been someone else. Oh, well. You know how you're always doing nice things for me, Stephanie? The other day I couldn't help buying some retro shades, and now I can't help giving them to you. Okay. I like Kidcore. I know that's like the it thing right now, Kidcore and Springcore. And I understand why. They're both very cute. Especially because I like the bright colors and stuff. And pastels and all that. Steal Jeff's money. Yeah, something like that. I think this one still has the Prime. Or this one? It's in the sub one. Yeah. I've been trying to remember all my commands, to be honest. Let's go into Nook Shopping real quick. Chocolate. Oh, these ones are pink! Oh. You haven't been here for a long time? Well, it's good to see you. Welcome back. These are very cute. I love them. We're almost ready to go back hunting. Get your bingo cards ready. Oops, I didn't mean to order another one for myself. Apple, at least you left your island. The villager hunt for Alice the koala is still underway. Do you have tickets and everything to hunt? Alright. There we go. You don't have any tickets? Oh no. If you have trouble drinking water, here's a tip. If you get a water bottle that you love, you'll be attracted to it and helps you drink water. That is true. I typically have either like the straw cups in different patterns and colors, or I have my Tupperware water bottles that are in pretty colors. Okay, I don't know if I want to try to find the other villagers to give them their gifts. Let me take a look over on this side of the island, and if not, we'll just go forward today. Last chance for Soleil. We'll go forward today, and then we'll go back to hunting. You have a tie-dye looking water bottle and a WWF water bottle with a panda on it. You can give me 100 tickets? That is so many tickets. I very well may need tickets, I'll be honest. I had 70 to start, but I've used 24. And those were all from my own machine. I got them all last night as I was like falling asleep. Wait, did I just pass the elephant I need? Hey, you. Hi. Yes, here's a gift. Tipper and Renee are working out together on your island. It's kind of cute. Aww. Yeah, for sure. Do I still have my switch code on here? I might not. Hold on. Switch. Oh, wait. I'm not in commands. Switch. Oh, it's just turned off. Here you go. Hello? Is Bot here? Bot's here. Oh, it's switch code. That makes more sense. There you go. That's back. Okay. I don't know where my third villager is. I think it's supposed to be Bunny, but I don't think I've seen her, and she was not in her house. Whoopsie daisy. Typed it wrong a few times. Okay. Let's go forward a day, and we'll be ready to go back to villager hunting. Let's do it. I might take a little break, though, because it's been 3.5 hours. I need to use the restroom and stretch my legs. Let me... Oops. Let me boot up the next day. Then we'll take a quick break. So everyone, if you've been sitting here, you can go stretch. If you don't have a bingo card, you can make one. All that. None of your villagers want to move out and you're bored of time traveling. It's rough. Do what I did because it did end up working. Regardless of what day you're on, go back 16 days and then go forward 15 or 16 days. Just make sure it's 15 or more. And then start going day to day and somebody has to move out within a couple days. Yeah, go grab some food if you need to, a snack. I might go grab a snack. Where do I get dark mode themes? Oh, that's so much nicer. Thank you. It's not so bright. Car mode. All right, I'm gonna boot this back up. I'm gonna take a break real quick. It'll be probably 5-ish minutes. It shouldn't be too long. And then this is a great time to check commands in chat, points, whatever. We still have gamble. I've not seen anyone gamble since we started streaming again. Gambling is still a thing if you want. Cooldown should still be 2 minutes, I think. I will be back, and we're gonna get back to our villager hunt. If you weren't here with us earlier, we were doing bingo. You can still use your same card because no one got bingo, so you can just continue from it. If you need a new one, that's how you make one. There you go. I will be back, and we will continue with hunting.
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. Let's see where this all might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. But then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where this all might lead.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded, walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels, too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to.
Abrupt ending. Hello. Oh, okay. I'm back. Are we ready to hunt? Finally. I mean, we hunted in the beginning, but then we had a detour. We should be good to hunt again. I swear, if we go to the first island and it's one of those villagers, we'd be very lucky, but for the bingo aspect, that would not be lucky. And I do not want to kick out another villager today. So, hopefully we have at least a little bit of hunting. Oh my gosh, Ben, that picture of your baby. I think she's sleeping right now, but... Oh, that is so cute. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have a bingo card and you want to make one, you can click that link and create one. If you want a chance at winning points, if you do get a bingo, make sure you join Discord and post a picture of your bingo card before and a picture of your card after if you do get a bingo, and then I will give you points on Twitch. Otherwise, if you just want to play but you don't care about sharing it and you don't care about winning points, then you can just click that link and you don't have to worry about Discord. Okay. Ben's baby is so cute. I just tried to use my keyboard and mouse to play. Let's do this. I figured, yeah, I was trying to figure out how many points for a bingo. And it might change as we do this more, you know? But I was thinking sticker giveaways are 5,000 points here. And so winning bingo would give you half the points for a sticker giveaway. And seeing how hard it is to get bingo, I might up it to 5,000. Because that would be equivalent to being able to enter the sticker giveaway for when we do them for hype trains. So that's what I was trying to base it off of. Excuse me, sir? Oh my gosh, I am spaced out and bought a second flower sunglasses. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be using 2 of these things at once. Well, you could try. Oh, I know. Do you want one of them? Your cousin's baby is due in 1 more month. You had the baby shower this past Saturday. That is awesome. I hope the rest of her pregnancy and the delivery goes well. I love babies. I should probably drop all this stuff off. Oh, Slash and chat, if you got your bingo card all ready to go. AC's ready. AC's been waiting. Okay, let me drop off these items. I'm going to keep all the recipes. The reason I didn't open these was 1, because we were busy, and 2, because I kind of want to open them all at once. Do I want Nook Mile tickets? Yes. I do. I have enough right now to go do some more. But I will gladly take them off your hands later. Or if I run out. Okay. We're gonna just drop all of this. Let me go put these away. Okay, I'll make sure to add you back. And then, yeah, if you're willing to donate them, I'll take them even for future hunts. And if this ends up being a long one, then I will take them for this one. I have, let's see, 10, 20, I have 46 left. Excuse me, Apple. Okay, let's do this. We were on Island 24. I'm gonna keep that counter going, I guess, because that's just how many we've gone to today. Since we're not really looking for only 1 person, we're looking for multiple people. I think that'd be fine. That's just our island count today. And again, you can use your same bingo card. You don't have to remake one. But if you want to remake one, go for it. You can make one at any time. Okay. Back on the grind. Number 25. I'm pressing the button. Ready? There it is. Hi. Hi, puppy. Twitch settings, you can turn off getting a gift sub to channels you don't follow. You can. Yeah. That way, if you just don't want random emotes or random gift subs, you can turn it off. Hi, baby. We're doing some more time traveling. Or not time traveling. We were time traveling. We're doing some more villager hunting. Here we go. Who's up first? Is it another bird? Good luck. Thank you. I want, you know, at least 1 person to get a bingo. I think that'd be cool. This is Midge. I don't think I've seen Midge. If you have Midge, here you go. Where's my bingo card go? I don't have Midge on bingo. Let me get back to our AC Villager Hunt. Number 25. Midge. Did you need a treat, ma'am? Used to have Midge? I don't think I've seen Midge. Minnie's bugging me for a treat here. I will get you one. Come here. Sit. Speak. Wow, good speak. Sit. Shake. Good girl. Your head's covered. Sit. Good girl. There you go. Bork. No Midge. Good girl. Is that a good treat? Is that tasty? Yum. I did come from Sunflower. It's been crazy on Sunflower lately. 1 minute it's February, the next minute it's January, and then it's February again, and then it's January. A day goes by, 15 days go by. It's weird. Let me check for my recipes. They always seem to be, not literally always, but the majority of the time seem to be on this side. Oh. My head feels so gross from the weather, but like we haven't even had thunder boomers. Come on now. If you're gonna make my head feel gross, at least have a little storm. Hello? Have you watched Miraculous Ladybug? I have not. I was thinking about you today because I was using your witch mug. Hi Freya, how are you? We are villager hunting. Next. So now I'm only looking for the 8 villagers on screen. Any of those, if we find them, we will take them home. It was 9, now it's 8. I'm kind of really hoping for Maple or Molly next. Because we just got a deer. I'm kind of really hoping for Molly. Maple was my favorite before, but Molly might be pushing Maple out of the way. Pretzel! Island number 26. Oops! I clicked the wrong button. Pretzel, thank you for that raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Thank you. My outfit is supposed to be my Anne of Green Gables inspired outfit. I change it every now and then. But to keep myself in the theme of how I want to do my island, I just constantly keep like outfits that would work for the time. And this one's very fun. It's really a nightgown, but it doesn't really look like it. Pair it with some cute shoes and a hat. Your stream was good. Our stream's been going good. We did villager hunting to start, and then we got one pretty soon. So what I did was took time to kick someone else out, so now we're going again. Give you a shout out. There you go. Thank you for that raid. Who's here? Oh my gosh, it's a hippo. Does anybody have this hippo? This is Biddy! A pink hippo! It's true, I'm in PJs right now. My PJ pants have wolves on them. I think. Maybe foxes? I think they're foxes. I don't actually know if those are wolves or foxes. Number 26 is Biddy. You need Bertha and Bubbles, not Biddy. I don't have Biddy either. Man, if I ever did a full pink theme, Biddy might be one of them. I don't like the hippos though, but she's very pink. I feel bad for saying I don't like villagers. Oh my gosh, I need to turn my auto mod off. Zoom in. It's basically Anne of Green Gables time. Alright, no recipe here. Next! Hello, Wilbur, take me back. Bell bottom swing. This is a stovetop wallet chain. Those crack me up. Bottom of shoe gum. This is wheelbarrow. Like, it's just the weirdest stuff. You have pretty much all pink villagers? That'd be a theme I would do. I'm surprised no one's gotten bingo. It's rough. Because when you're randomizing 400 villagers, roughly, and everyone has a random board of that, and we got 2 duplicates in the 26 islands we've seen. Rough. Alright, this is number 27. Time for takeoff. I tried to, because you can create your board and like keep clicking it to randomize it. So until I chose one, I tried to find one that didn't have like super rare villagers. Like Judy's really hard to find for people. What's his name? Pietro is really hard to find for people. So if I had somebody that I know people have issues finding, I like refresh the card. But ironically, I've got nothing. I do have Ketchup on my card though. I know some people try to find Ketchup and have a hard time finding him. And Blue Bear. Who is it? Oh, it's a little mouse. I think this is our first mouse. Broccolo! I hate the hair. If he didn't have hair, he'd be so cute. You've never won a bingo, but there are 300 plus villagers in the game. Yeah, it's like 390 something. of ones that you can find on an island. 27 Broccolo. Aww. He's cute. There's a mouse in my island. Eek! He's cute. Like, he has such a sweet face. I don't like when villagers have hair. I've said this before. It freaks me out. Because, like, think how cute he'd be without that hair on his head. He'd just be a little blue mouse. He's cute, though. I don't have him. You don't know the villagers, so you just took a random card? That's fair. Technically, you're supposed to have a fair chance at getting every villager. I mean, realistically, but that is not how it seems to work. I have so many recipes. I am very positive. Let's go. Marcy looks really cute. She's a kangaroo with a little baby, but she's pink and her little baby's pink. Who'd you get, Luna? Is this your third one today? Oh my goodness. Let's go again. You have Judy, Raymond, Julian, Bob, Meringue, Marina, Stitches, Tia, Tipper, and Dom. You have like everybody's favorites. Every popular one. This is number 28. Second one today, you got Deli, you got Dizzy earlier. Oh. Who else in here got 2 photos today then? I forget. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see who's here. Sending it. Hi, Nancy Drew. Welcome back. Oh, I see. Is that? Wait, no. Did we just got a duplicate again? That's the yellow elephant, right? You have Judy and Julian's photos? I had Julian for a while and then I kicked him out. It's Eloise again. Oh my gosh. We've gotten Norma twice, Blanche twice. I'm saying that wrong, I assume. And then we have Eloise twice. In 28 villagers, we've gotten 3 of them twice. Oh my goodness. Can't mark her twice? You can't. The only thing that would help, I guess, is if you came in late and you didn't fill in the old ones. Second time for Eloise, I know. Let's look for a villager. I can't believe this. Boing. Did I say let's look for a villager? I meant recipe if I did. Brain no work so good right now. Nothing. Okay. Next. I just think it's so crazy that you can stumble upon a villager a few times in your thing, while other people might be on like Island 300 looking for Eloise the yellow elephant, and we just got her twice, you know? That's the funny thing with villager hunting. Oops, I didn't turn closed captions back on. There we go. Who's next? This is island number 29. Click. And I've always wondered, like, Judy, I know, is one that people search forever for Judy. So, like, if she just popped up, would I grab her? So I could get her photo and stuff, and, like, then try to give her to someone who really wants Judy? Or would I leave her? On a scale of 1 to 10, how long do you think my attention span is? I don't know. I don't know you very well yet. Maybe very long. I'm not sure. Ooh. A green koala? This is Lyman? Oh, because he's like lime. Alright, number 29 is Lyman. He's a green koala. I don't really remember him either. I don't have him. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I thought I didn't like the koalas because of Cranberra or Canberra. But, now that I'm seeing all these other koalas and I put one up that I want to actually find, I do like the koalas. I just didn't like that koala. She just looked so angry and she was in the way of my hamsters. Okay, none. Some of the koalas are really cute. Some of them are scary. And then the one looks like a little old man. Bell-bottom J-pop, this is stovetop walking stick. Do you require assistance? Yeah. You have a couple of the ones we're hunting for on your bingo board. Ooh. I did at first, and then now I have a board that doesn't have any of them. Although it does have Ozzy, and I was gonna put Ozzy up there, but I chose that. I don't even remember her name. Melba, maybe? Is that her name? Chose that one instead. No! Oh, wrong one. What happens if you get bingo? Me? I could technically give myself points. I would earn them fair and square. Time for takeoff. Alright, this is number 30. There's a villager in your campsite. Do you think the villager's ugly or cute? That's subjective. Have to let us know which one it is. I tend to get, not so cute villagers in my campsite, though, so probably that one. Like, I get excited when there's a campsite villager, because I'm like, who's it gonna be? And then it ends up being someone just that I would never even think of, a villager I've never seen before. Hello, villager? Oh! It's Lucky! Oh, there's someone on this island! Wow! Some people do some big searches for Lucky. Well, here's Lucky. If you have Lucky on your card, there you go. It is interesting to see villagers people like and don't like. You don't have any koalas, you have 2 hippos, and a hippo are your favorite IRL animals, but you don't like them in AC. They all look a little, I don't know, creepy in AC. You love Lucky and Annika together? Yeah, those are some people's favorite. It is Lucky. If you have Lucky on your card, you are lucky. If I did a Halloween island, Lucky would definitely be on it. Otherwise, Lucky scares me. Okay, no recipe. That's cool that I found him on a hunt, though. I is not lucky. Me neither. I still don't even have one. I have my free plot, and that's it. That's it. Is Rudy a cat? It must be, because it has the cat ears. Because Rudy's on my card, and the picture of him on the card is so cute. Next. I want to go where the people aren't. I want to go see all the villagers. Number 31. Boop. There. You started off good, now you gone dry. I don't have Lucky either. I would like to find Blue Bear. That'd be cute to find. But I'd be sad to not take Blue Bear because I do like Blue Bear. It's a little blue bear cub. Literally. AC Villager Hunt. Alright, number 31. Who's it gonna be? Zooming. I guess I'll check for recipes while I'm here. No recipes on this side. We gotta go up. I hate having to use the ladder and the catapulting stick on these islands. Who is it? I see feet. Oh, look! Him's a little frog! Henry! He's so cute! I do not have him on my card though. If you have Henry, Henry's number 31. Aww. He's super cute. Look at his little hat on the back of his head too. The name's Henry. I'm a frog about town, or in this case, about islands. Aww. Aww, he's really cute. Oh, that smile. Oh. If you drop your ladder, you won't get a multi-tier island. But does that make it so that you won't get some villagers? Do you know what I mean? Like, what if they only spawn on certain islands? You have Wart Jr.? That frog kind of freaks me out. No Henry on mine either. Any recipes? Nope. Coming in. I'm ready to go home. I mean, like, what if there's a certain villager and it's just programmed into the game to only be on the 3-tier islands? And if you take those off, then would you never find that villager? I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Like, what if it is programmed that certain ones are just certain islands? The J and N on your keyboard are special. I want to fly. Number 32. Whoops. Nook Mile ticket. Come on, give me somebody on my bingo card, please. Or anybody's bingo card, for that matter. Let's go. They either don't work or they type double. I wonder if they're like, there's something stuck under them. Who it gonna be? Who it is? It's... Oh my god. Hello, Humphrey. Hi. Hi, buddy. My goodness. If you have Humphrey on your card, and I know some of you do, as long as you're still here, number 32 is Humphrey. And if you don't know why this is funny, we just kicked him off my island 2 villagers ago. So, there's Humphrey. He wants to come back. I would take him back, but not yet. It sucks that it's not the same Humphrey, though, so you'll never find, like, yours again unless they're on someone's island. Yep. He has amnesia when he fell off the boat. Now he doesn't remember me. That's what I'll say when I bring the hamsters back. They just, they had some memory loss from their island trip, and that's why they don't remember you, but it's the same one. Let's go. Poor Humphrey. He's like, will you please take me back? All those other hamsters are on your island. Sorry. Next. Number 33. Perfect. Will I even fill in 1 on my bingo card? Who knows? I have not seen any of these buddies. Who are you? Aw, man, I thought I had you. Wait. No, you're the wrong color. Cashmere. I have Eunice, which is another one. Cashmere, the sheep, is number 33. If you have Cashmere, you can mark her off. Dang it. It looked close to mine, but not quite. Okay. Hi, Cashmere. Bye, Cashmere. Nice meeting you. Check for a recipe. Yeah, the sheeps aren't my favorite. Some of them are okay. Some of them are pretty cute, but they're definitely not my favorite. And the creepy clown one. He's a cute creepy, but he's one of them as well. Back we go. At this point, it's like I want to get one more of my 8 before I run out of tickets. Let's see. And I want someone to get a bingo first. Or maybe a bingo with the villager that I pick up as the last one. Time for takeoff. Pietro is a little bit freaky. Number 34. I kind of like Julia. There's Pietro, spooky. He doesn't actually freak me out though, cause like I don't have a phobia of clowns. I don't like clowns per se, but I'm not, you know, terrified of them unless it was a killer clown. Oh my god! Oh, hello, Eric. Hi. How's it going? Anybody have Eric? How do I get so lucky with villager hunting? Like, what? I take him home. I got it. He's on the list. He's on your board. I can't believe this. Eric. Taking him home. He's on the list. So we got Bo and Eric. We got both of the male deer. Take them, take them, take them. Let's have some fun while we're here together, Chow Down. This island has so much nature. Every place you look is nature. It's real neat. I could stay here forever, pointing at stuff saying, that's nature. Man, it'd be real neat to live on an island like this full time. I mean, just living life, pointing at nature. Want to come to mine? Huh? You live on Sunflower, right? Is it like that there too? Yeah, and there's another one of you. Whoa, then I want to go. If your island's as cool as you, then I want to go, Stephanie. I'll be waiting for you. Yes, call Tom Nook. He's cute. You got him on your card? Yeah. Somehow. I'm just trying to have a good bingo game. The less villagers we search for, though, the longer the bingo games will be. Well. Wait, did I look for a recipe? I guess we are bringing Eric home too. Spelling is hard, so is speaking. I checked over here, didn't I, or no? Okay. We're just trying to play bingo here. You couldn't have waited another 10, 20, 30 islands. Hello? Bell Bottom Rock, this is Stovetop Pack of Gum. Hey, that was my line. Well, we can always save our bingo cards or we'll just start fresh next time. English is kind of a dumb language. It's true. It's true. Let's go open all my recipes. Let's do that. Well, we have plenty more villager hunting to do. We just won't do it right this second. Minnie left. I think Thomas might have come downstairs. Boom! He's gone. So the next time we villager hunt, it'll be for 7 villagers. So it will start getting harder and harder. Think of when we get down to just like 1. Successful hunt twice. Like, when I told you before that I basically, every time I would hunt before, which was normally on my own, not on stream, I got everyone so fast that I wanted. All the hamsters, they just always popped out. I'm not gonna read these. I'm just gonna open these. But yeah, it will get harder. When we get down to the last one, that's when we might have a really long hunt, or we could get ridiculously lucky. We'll see what we got in these. We'll see if there's anything new here, because I know basically all of the recipes, but not literally. Like, there's still a chunk that I don't know. I don't know if, like, any new ones will even land on beaches for me anymore. Paw print door plate, natural garden table, golden toilet, coconut wall planter, pansy crown, plain wooden shop sign. Hey, somebody wanted that. I think they went to bed. Log wall-mounted clock, wooden table mirror, rustic stone wall. A new one? Pog. I have not learned a new recipe like from a beach in a while. Rustic stone wall. Learn. Ooh, that's actually a really cool one. Unglazed dish set and cherry hat. So, out of all of those, I also got one recipe I didn't know. Do you see my recipes? Honestly, if any of you need recipes, I will have to have you come over and check them all out. Because I saved them because I feel bad for getting rid of them in case someone needs them. But they are kind of taking over my island. No room. So I ended up with 36 tickets left. Jeez. Take the offer, she won't bite. It's true. Nick left all his stuff here. I didn't even touch it. It is a recipe farm. Oh man, this is wild. Oh, I'm all out of gifts. Look, 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 look. Sold. Eric's new home. Their houses will look cool. See how Bo's house is like a log cabin, which will look perfect in a 1900s town, especially if I put that like tucked back in a little foresty area. And then all of their houses on the top look decent enough. Oh, you're here. Maybe I should actually do your thing. Such a storm. I don't feel like reading all of this, I'll be honest. I just want your special pirate gear. It's Pirate Gulliver. Oh, don't we have to dive for his, though? Do you know the last time I put on a wetsuit? When it came out. Oh my goodness. You only have to find, like, one thing for him, don't you? I think I've only done Pirate Gulliver once. He's looking for his communicator and... Oh my gosh! My trusty communicator. I guess if it's just one, we could go swimming real quick. I'll look for it. I really want a new pirate item because I haven't looked at all the pirate items recently, but I bet some of them might actually work in my town. I think I have pirate boots. That might be all I have. Do you guys want to go in the ocean? I think I need to put a slot through that wall because I always try to run through it. I have not gotten my wetsuit out in a long time. I hear a Minnie. Hi. Okay, wetsuit. Isn't it at the bottom of this? Or is that at the bottom of clothes? There's a lot of clothes. There it is. Let's wear the pink one. Do I want my snorkel? Do I still have a snorkel? Oh, yeah, here we go. Perfect. Just wear this and ooh, with tights and everything. Keep the hat on. But let's take the hat or the tights and shoes off. Do I need tickets before you do? Well, I found my villager. I'll take tickets for next time. But I'll add you back. If you join Discord, then you can message me there too. And then you can come over when I'm done. Hello, Trix, how are you? Let's see if I can do the big old leap into the water. Nope. I'm out of practice. I haven't swam in so long. Look, it's honestly quite peaceful. And there's no creepy sharks or anything, so it's fine. Aww. Wow. Look at us. Swimming in the ocean. Here it is! I found the communicator! Do I miss swimming in IRL? I do. I haven't been to like a pool in a long time. A hot tub sounds really nice though. Is there any other fishies out here while I'm out? Any fishies? Fishies. Hi! Fishies. Ooh. No fish. Am I in the southern hemisphere? Is that why there's snow? No, I'm just still in February. I have to wait until like March 20th to even have it be spring. But I was super behind. Excuse me, pardon me. Can you jump? Can you swim from here to there? Darn, that would have been funny. Oh, I didn't know I could jump there! All this time I've used the bridge. Here you go. Swimming is your favorite free time? Like thing to do in free time? I like swimming. Perfect. So I will get a pirate item tomorrow, which will be nice because I need to collect those and I think I literally have one. Because whenever I see Gulliver, I just kind of leave him there. Just run around with my snorkel now. Zoom in. I better grab... Let's pick these pumpkins and I'll just wrap them. Wrapping. Oh, look at Bo. Cute. Take these pumpkins. Wrap them. Oh, and then now... Let's see. We got Eric on our island. Eric. There we go. So now I need Bunny, Eric, Bo, and... Why do I always forget her name? Chai. I want to call her T, but Chai T. I just need their photos now. And I guess I'll just maybe wait until I want to villager hunt again and kick someone out, or I'll just wait until someone asks. Because chances are they'll ask, you know, probably within the next 15 days in the game, but since I time travel, it would be quicker in real life. Let's grab... I need... Oh, well, I guess I only need 3 gifts today. My wrapping paper's on the ground, though. Wrapping. And then tomorrow on stream, we're going to finish the... Oh, what is it? Among the Sleep. We're going to do the prequel. Since I have the extended edition, we're going to play that. And then we're going to play the alternate ending, which is called Museum. I don't know how long they are. Probably not very long. So, but we're going to start stream with that. And then, assuming they're not very long, we are going to go back into Animal Crossing most likely afterwards. And maybe we'll work on actually, like, building my town again. Unless somehow I need to villager hunt again. But I don't know if that will happen tomorrow. Probably soon, though. Because I'll have to get people kicked out. Okay, let's go give these to Bunny, Chai, and Bo. Hello, Apple. Clay. Somebody was back here. There you are. Give Chai her present. Here you go. The only person I'm expecting a photo from soon, though, would be Bunny, because we've been giving her a lot of gifts for a while. Chai, Bo, and Eric, though, they will not be giving their photos for a while. Unless we get really lucky, I guess, with the pumpkins, because they seem to be magical. This will be our science for how long it takes. Ooh, recipe. Need to find Bunny and Bo. Should probably check their houses. There's Hopkins. Hi, buddy. Is anyone else in these trees? Apple and Hamlet are up there. Hi, Minnie. Yes. Just pet me, pet me. It keeps almost freak thunderstorming and then it's not. That's Bunny's house, isn't it? Yeah, so Bunny must be in there. She might be crafting. Welcome back. Cute puppy. Oh, Graham's in here in his towel. Graham is hanging out too. What's the latest? This is probably a great chance to get to know Graham a little better. You guys are concerning me. Here's a gift. Give me your photo. You've got to be giving me your photo, like, now. It's going to be soon. What is it? What is it? What is it? Dark parquet flooring. It's kind of like a photo, if you squint. Hi, Graham. At last, it's Buddy. What did I do while you were gone? Let's see. I mostly watched kung fu movies in my basement, and then made kung fu movies in my basement, and then waited for my arms to heal. Did you know that no one can hear me scream from my basement? Graham. Anyways, welcome back. Thank you. Oh, because those villagers, I haven't talked to them technically for like 2 weeks. Kind of forgot about that from time traveling. It's fine though. They say the funniest things. I like when they say something I've never heard before, because a lot of them obviously is repeat dialogue, but every now and then they say something new. Had to babysit your cats while they eat, because Marcy is on special food to treat her kidney disease, and it's too expensive that both cats eat it, and they of course always want to eat each other's food. That makes sense. Clay. Hi. Big news, the biggest. Somebody bought that land that was on sale. Somebody by the name of Eric. Wow, with a name like that, he could be an astronaut or a secret agent or a snack designer. I can't wait to meet our new neighbor. Clay, I hate to break it to you, but I have to kick you out soon too. Yo, Stephanie, working those legs? Always. Okay. Making sure I talk to them. Uh-oh. Ugh, I cannot catch a wharf roach. No. Keep trying. I don't have time for that. I just realized my nose, when it's zoomed in, the nose is just floating. It's not actually on my face. Wait, what? Excuse me? Does it just look that way? Oh, no, it's on my face. False alarm. It really looked like it was floating, like not attached to my face. Ah. Cute. Okay. Oh. Wait, no, I don't want a photo. Get me out of here. Thank you. Alright, well now on my island, now that I have some new villagers, I'm just going to get back to working on my town. I gotta get a new flooring design for this brick. I'm gonna replace that. and keep working on everything. I'm gonna put all of this stuff away someday. Probably soon, because it's gotten ridiculous. And wow. Oh no. Okay, he's just being so cute. Look at him. Oh. I love it. But that's what I'll be working on. Like I said, tomorrow we'll play Among the Sleep. We already did the whole like normal playthrough, but we're gonna play the extras. So those of you who watched that, I know the Mario pipe is hysterical. Those of you who watched that last week or you watched the YouTube video, these are the extra bits. So if you don't want it spoiled, you won't want to be here for that part. And then once we're done, I assume like that both parts as separates might be like 30 minutes a piece. I don't think they're gonna be any longer than that, but I really don't know. I didn't want to Google it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself on accident. So we're just going to play it and find out. They could only be 5 to 10 minutes. I have no idea. So we're going to play that, and then we'll go into Animal Crossing after, assuming that they didn't take very long. If they end up taking, 3 to 5 hours, then okay. But I don't think they will because the game was only 4 hours. It's gone midnight. Good night, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out. You were too scared to watch it live, so you watched it on YouTube so you could, like, skip through and pause. It wasn't too bad. Like, it had some creepy moments, and there was a few times where I screamed. But overall, the story was what kept you going more so than, like, the scariness. But there were some creepy, like, jump scares. More so in the sound. Like, if you play with that game muted, it wouldn't really be scary. The sounds it made was so scary. I know, your follow age is super long, I see. Yeah, so I'll play it at the beginning, and then I know some people won't want to watch it either for interest, scare reasons, or not wanting it spoiled. So, assuming we go into AC, I'll send an extra announcement to say that we switched over so that you don't come in during the scaries. It's not too scary, but it definitely would be if you really don't like that stuff. But I will wrap up for tonight since we did our villager hunts. I'm sorry no one got bingo. I'll give out some points here. We'll give out 500 points to everyone just for trying since we didn't get bingos. What game? It's called Among the Sleep. It came out in 2015. It's old. We played the whole thing last week Friday. And I just have the prologue and the alternate ending left. Oops. You didn't get any points? Oh, you mean the bingo. I didn't either. I didn't hit one villager. I'm so good at finding them. It's weird. It's always been like that. And then I watch other people who are on a 1,000 plus ticket hunt. And I'm sitting here like I should go into a hunt and try to find Judy or Pietro or something. Like one of the villagers that people hunt for thousands on. And watch, I'll get it in like the first 20. I didn't get any either, but you all got 500 points. We will play again next time we villager hunt, and we'll do new cards at that point because we're gonna close all our tabs, so we won't really have these ones. Yeah. All right, join Discord if you're not in there. I'm gonna go see who's streaming. We'll take a look, and we'll go do a raid, and then I'll be back tomorrow. Ooh, is she still on? I know who I want to raid. I can't remember if we raided her. I don't think we did. I don't think she's been on since we've been on. But I've been watching them lately when they're on. And they play AC. And they're, like, very good at it. Okay? If you can be good at AC, they are very good at AC. That is very true. Most people do the one villager hunt. And I'm like, yeah, I'm looking for, like, 10. So that helps cut down up my chances of finding someone I want. Here you go. Grab those raid messages. Come on this raid with us. You'll get some points here from raiding. Spread the love. You might find someone new that you like watching. This is Eruka. I don't know how to say her name. She's working on Kidcore though. Her whole island is Kidcore themed. So if you like that theme in AC, this might be where you want to be. And I don't know how much longer she'll be streaming though. So hopefully she'll be here a little bit longer. Okay? I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out today and for playing bingo. And I'm sorry that there wasn't any bingos. But we'll play again another time. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Today's just a tired day. Sorry if that was super late. No worries, Hydra. How was your week? Just a little bit tired. We're all just tired today. All tired. I'm gonna be playing Poots. Oh, hello. Thank you. Sunflower Squad Raid. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Say hi to everyone. Hello, hello. Hang on. Let me. Hi, friends. Hello, hello. Hello, it's Nick J. Hello, Hannah Panda, Steph, Luna Blossom, The Rose, Daphne, Venomous Simmer. Hello, Alexander. Hello. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow, Charisma Jonesford, Alexander, and Hannah. Welcome in, friends. My name is Iru, and I'm an crossing streamer. I currently am creating a kidcore island, so welcome in. We're creating a little like campsite trailer park van area. So I will show you guys what it looks like. Hello, hello, Selsha, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. But yes, if you guys are coming in with the raid, you guys can always click this link here so that your view helps count and help my push towards partner. But otherwise, I'm very happy to have you guys here. Welcome in. Does anybody else have a kidcore island, or what theme do you guys have? And hello, Steph. I hope you're doing good. Thank you again for the raid. And yes, we also do have treasure islands up for you guys. So if you guys need a treasure island, we do have some treasure islands for you guys. If you guys need any of them, please, please, please head on over and get yourself some goodies. We did some villager hunting and found. Oh, you found both of them? How many tickets did it take? What one has flowers? Horn has flowers. Lily has flowers, and so does Moon, Mako. I have half pastel kid core. Scare. If anybody else has a kid core island, this is what I've been doing so far. We've been creating like our little island. Little Dark Princess is amazing, I agree. But this is your airports. Oh, 34 tickets? That's a lot. Did you get so lucky? Chloe, one of my friends, Unicorn, has been hunting for ketchup for 3,000 tickets, so hearing you say 34 is a very small number in comparison. Hello, Shellcrow, welcome into the stream. How are you? Your island looks so good. Thank you, Yukio. Thank you. I never get long. I mean, I think that's a blessing in disguise, though. But yes, we've so far built like Blather's tents and like a little science lab. This area is a little empty, but we've been working on like our picnic area. So we have like a little pink van, and then we have a little yellow van. So we're slowly building our. Oh shoot, maybe I can take like a nice photo. Here it is. We're slowly building like a little, whatchamacallit, a little